Alright, looks like we are live. If you're not familiar with this game, this is called Nine Souls. And it's a Metroidvania. Probably that would be its primary genre. And it's a lot of fun so far. Pretty difficult. That was rude. Dang it. Guy was difficult. Okay, we're getting the hang of it. These enemies. I definitely deflected that. That enemy does not look pleasant. Oh, interesting. Oh, hello. I like you.
Hey, 門樓老師別紅，你有取？你有取？
Only stories, huh? Give me a status report on the region.
OK， OK， 你有取？
What does sleep insistence entail? Hibernation pods. No one's in charge. Lady Nuwa seems to be the only person I've seen around these days.
OK，
I
Okay.
Goodbye.
Gano.
The question is, do I have enough to buy his chip?
Huh? Ah.
Nice, I do. Okay. Further down. Empyrean Bulletin Board. The Vital Sanctums are ready. New Kunlun is going dormant. All services in the Empyrean District have ended. All passengers should report to the Enlightenment Sanctum. During the long interstellar journey, Solarian passengers could seek comfort in the various life and entertainment facilities in the Empyrean District. Stress-relieving agents were added to all food and drink in the district in order to maintain the emotional stability of all passengers. That was rude. Dang it. Yeah, I knew I was gonna die. That's okay. Hopefully. What's off to the left here? Oh, this is the elevator that brought me up here. I thought this was a room to go in for a second. It's a dead end. I'm glad I came and checked. I can proceed to the right confidently now. Well, that'll be a nice shortcut to unlock soon, hopefully. Alright, bring the elevator back down. Send the elevator back up. Nice. Got him. Got him. Nice. That did not sound pleasant. Nowhere else to go in here. So we must climb down this way. Elevator. Yeah, shortcut. I expected that. That will be nice. Oh, I thought that was a open doorway, but it's not, it's just a wall. What? I blocked that. this elevator. Nice, nice. Send the elevator back up. Oh, the pink stuff grows back. Annoying. Ah, yeah, he doesn't die. Good to know. Well, that's a lot of damage. Nice, there's a rope. Which way to go? I think I'm gonna explore to the right first. Okay, well there's nothing here. Yeah, I can't make that jump up there. Uh-huh. Am I missing something? Oh, I see it. Dang it. Jeez, that guy was difficult, and I'm out of heals. Ooh, but I got a Penglai recipe collection. The warning on the cover asks amateurs to have firefighting equipment at hand when attempting any of the recipes within. Makes sense. Dusk Guardian recording device 5. Log entry. The deceased broke into a restaurant to steal food. Upon failing to find any, he committed suicide due to mental illness. No, that's not it. Why won't it record what I'm saying? We got an order to execute another one of those crazy bastards. Except the thing is, they weren't crazy at all. He made some strange noises, but I knew what he was saying, including the part where we'll all become monsters. When the pustules started to appear, he killed himself right in front of me. It's not possible. He must have been lying. The souls wouldn't lie to us. Okay. Check the map. Yeah, it looks like we exhausted the options to the right. Looks like there are a couple options to the left, although I'm not sure how to access either of them. Let's go give it a shot. That's not good. This looks like the boss arena. Normally this is what you get to see about the boss after you defeat them. But just having us just jump right into it. Oh, they were twins.
lỗi.
Cụ Chín, sẽ ứng chi bà cụ.
Quyền phó爷，逮武器来。
What's this? There's nothing on this one. That's unusual.
西六头江。
Imagine when I come out of this dream sequence, there's going to be something nefarious waiting for me. Yeah, we got the seal. Maybe it won't make us to a boss fight. Integrity, that's interesting. One of the 10 souls, along with his twin sister. Also one of the 10 souls. I wonder if I have to collect a soul seal from each of them. I currently have one. Do I need to get the other as well? My guess is that it is likely. Oh, we're healed to full though. Maybe I will explore this way. Right quick. Yeah, this elevator here I think would take me all the way back up if I died in a moment. Curious, where does it take me? Yeah, we've been there. Yeah, we want it to take us back up now. Does it go all the way down, I wonder? It comes to here. And then... yeah, this is right above the... okay, the save point. Nice dice. Head back up. Unfortunately, this will take a moment. So we could head up or left. Let's see what's up here. Got him. Oh, there's a platform there I didn't even see. Oh. Dang it, I can't time this. I finally got the timing right on that. Oop. Did not expect that to be undeflectable. Not doing so great. Okay, nothing off that way. Man, I just destroyed them. That was sweet. Did I get the loot chicken that was earlier? I don't remember. I have to be quick, it doesn't stay dead for long. Quick enough. Is this where I was before? I think so. Yeah, and I came this way. Alright, I was like, I can go left or up, and I went up. Yeah, okay. So now I can come down here. Okay, some bells. Nice, open up a shortcut. I was hoping that would be there. Had a feeling it would be. And then there's this door that I presume we want to go through. Open this up. Yeah, it calls down the elevator. Yeah, it's down here. Looks like something useful. Oh, nice. An even better shortcut. Okay. I think I want to explore what's off to the left. Maybe I want to go back and explore that door, actually. I think you open it by hitting the bells. Yeah, this looks like the way we're supposed to go. Let's go back and investigate the door. How are you doing, dear brother? I accidentally cut my hand a while back. I'm in poor health right now, and the wound won't heal. It hurts everywhere, and doing everything alone is so tiring. I wish you were here. Can't you come back to me, even if it's just for a moment? Where are you? Please, won't you come back? I'm back. Just kidding. This is a flashback. We get lots of flashback sequences in this game. I'd almost forgotten what this flute sounds like.
Listen.
Yee, you came back. Yeah, I got caught up with something I didn't think they'd. The disease acted quickly as if it was all prearranged. They ascended after only a few days. It's probably for the better. Those two were inseparable. I'm sorry. It's okay. okay, I know how you feel for missing the funeral. I wasn't even the one with the most to mourn for. I think it's talking about our parents, by the way. Your trip home must have been really chaotic. They say the hospitals have all been totally overwhelmed. Every house I saw was covered in white cloth. When I looked down, the ground was covered in these white fungal towers. The whole of Penglai will end up like this soon. It's as if this disease is depriving us of color itself. Really? I think this sea of flowers looks quite pretty. It's as if everyone's returning to their original colors after their suffering ends. Don't talk nonsense. There's nothing pretty about corpses. This was an expected outcome, but the Qianhuo is slowly growing out of control. Necessary, we'll have to shift the whole schedule forward by... I don't like hearing about this, but could this just be our destiny? No. I think that this has a simple explanation. After eons of borrowing from Penglai, it's simply time for us to pay it all back. Creation and destruction. We were never meant to interfere. Are you feeling okay? It's like you're a different person today. No. I never changed. Listen, Yi, Mom and Dad didn't really leave. I can feel it. Qianhuo is just the transition, it's not the end. Life and death are one. When the end comes, we won't disappear, we'll just return to heaven and earth. As long as we have lived, the Tao will remember everything. I've heard enough. No, let me finish. If I pass on one day, please promise not to mourn for me. Live, I said that's enough. You're not going anywhere, and I am never going to let you end up like Mom and Dad. Give me some time. Your new life on Kunlun will be 1,000,000 times better. I will come back to pick you up once everything is ready. Okay. Don't dwell too much on it. Solarians are more resilient than you think. If we're united under one cause, nothing can destroy us. We will persevere. Oh my. No, I shot it the wrong way. Okay. Pretty good. Really quickly, let's go rest. I guess if we die, since we spawn back at the node anyway, resting isn't super important. Maybe even waste a little bit of time, but I feel better about it. Well, this is useful. I can now have up to 4 chi charges. Oh yeah, that's another reason to come back. I wanted to come check out this door. Nothing? Oh well. What does this do? Oh, it's an elevator. Nice. Oh. Ooh, destroyed. Can't say I'm surprised. Although using my bow will be helpful. Don't want to lose all my money and experience. You recover it from your dead body. Just like a Souls game. There's nowhere else to go, it looks like, for now. Funny that it won't let you cheat and slip in there early. Oh, easy peasy. Okay, that's not a shortcut. That is a shortcut. Yeah, figures. That's okay. This game is hard, by the way. I feel like I'm pretty well leveled for this point in the game, but still I'm getting roasted. You can see I have 5 heals and a huge health bar. That does not come easily. Okay, unfortunately I have lost most of my life and healing for the next combat, which I think surely will come here when I send this back up. And I feel like I also got nothing out of that. Oh, no combat. Bad news, my lord. The data from the Empyrean district is highly unusual, just as you had predicted. The entire district, and especially the Enlightenment Sanctum, has turned into a living hell. What happened here? Does the data say? With the limited time available, I have only done a preliminary report. I have also provided Lord Quafu with a copy of... Wait, Lord Quafu wishes to speak directly with you. This looks like a total disaster, and the most troublesome kind, too. I'm almost certain that those monsters and chunks of flesh mutated from our people. No wonder. I could see Solarian features among a few of them. I think they can even infect people who are still inside their soulscapes. It doesn't make any sense. The Xianhuo virus should have stopped mutating long ago. We don't have a way to trace the cause yet. But at least I know that in my zone, nothing like this has happened in the last 500 years. I don't get it. The Empyrean district has always been the safest passenger area. Could Nuwa or Fuxi have something to do with it? Nuwa seemed unaware of anything. I don't think those spoiled brats could pull off anything like this. Okay, I'll continue doing more detailed analysis of that, because I just hope the spread of that mutant strain can be brought under control. You need to find a way to suppress them after you collect all the soul seals. Who knows how many more of them can be saved. No matter what happens, we must not give up. Right, good luck and stay in touch. Dang it. Dang it! That was a frustrating way to die. Now we gotta run back. The runbacks in this game aren't bad at all. Really, really tame, if I'm being honest. Although this does seem like one of the worst ones, which gives you a sense of how they're not very bad. But waiting on runbacks that involve waiting on elevators is especially frustrating, especially when it has to stop twice like that. You gotta be kidding me. There we go. The Vital Sanctum Tower monitoring panel. Vital Sanctum Tower system message. Vital Sanctum Tower report. Soulscape system online. Currently dormant 361. Currently awake. Calculation error. Recalculating. The Enlightenment Sanctum, a core area of New Kunlun, is home to many Vital Sanctum towers. These Vital Sanctums are connected to the core Soulscape system through a sophisticated neural network to ensure that up to 100,000 Solarian passengers can sleep peacefully and enjoy endless dreams inside their Vital Sanctums. Okay, took just a smidge of damage. I have to get past this guy. Oh, these guys, there are two of them apparently. Another loot guy. Ooh, that's good. 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 Oh yeah, I've got 3,000 gold. I don't want to lose this. I lost 3,000 gold last time I played. It was a little frustrating. Says there's nothing over there. Weird that it's all lit like that. I think that's just to simulate like city lights, because this is supposed to be like a, you know, rich district. Okay, we can go left and in a variety of ways. Let's do it from the top, I think is our best bet. Been this way? Shortcut, always good to do. Yeah, I figured as much. Come on, there we go. connects to... Oh! A node to rest at. That's even better than a shortcut. Where did this come from? Ah, if you get to the top of the elevator, you head left instead of right. Don't know how to get through those. I think that's going to be like a Metroidvania element I unlock. I should probably enter, but we're gonna, yeah, head in here. This is probably where we unlock the ability that will let me get through those walls. Hey, it's Nua. I thought I told you to stop bothering us. This is a private banquet. You can't be here without an invitation. And her brother. I suspected a boss fight would come eventually. There's an apocalypse outside your door and you're still in the mood for this? Well, under these apocalyptic conditions, this is exactly what we should be in the mood for. Isn't it better to choose joy over moping around? If you must know, I think optimism is a talent. It doesn't take any talent to keep your head in the sand. You need to see for yourself. The Empyrean district is completely out of control. We need to act quickly. There might be some hope if we can wake everyone up. You're such a nag. Like I said before, it's not that serious. We've always been low on parts and resources to keep the soulscapes operational. Since we left Penglai, countless people have already died in their dreams and met their maker. So, is your big Eternal Cauldron project going as planned? That wasn't under my control. Don't you frame me for that? So you were the one with your head in the sand all along. Don't worry, we still love New Kunlun, the second home of our dreams. Right, Fuxi? Only here can we party for eternity with never-ending music and ever-present guests. Enough! I'm only here to collect the remaining soul seals. Hand them over and I'll leave you to rot in your own decadence. I'm tired of asking questions. Fine, I'll hand them over and you better stay the hell away and not... Huh? Her brother is not as willing, it seems. Really? Is it that serious? I'm sorry, Fuxi. I'll make things right, so don't be mad. My big brother said you're erratic and you hate the rich and powerful. If I handed the keys of power to you, it would definitely come back to bite us. What? He might even destroy New Kunlun? I see now. As expected, nothing escapes my brother's keen eyes. We have only one option. When's the last time you played in a martial arts drama, Fuxi? You're unlucky. Not everyone gets to play a scene alongside this famous actor. I should do my part and play some music for this special occasion. Ah, he's already corrupted, I see. And she just is ignorant. Not bad for a first attempt. He does an immense amount of damage, holy cow. Yeah, I have to head up and then left. annoying that I took a little bit of damage, but it shouldn't matter because you actually heal back up when you pick up your souls. Use that to get my souls, which actually replenishes some of it. Oh my gosh, the damage is absurd. Quick run back though. Although the fight intro sequence is a little bit long each time, which is annoying. Ooh, I let go too late. So yeah, there's this mechanic in the game where you have unblockable attacks. Well, I guess I should start with the deflect mechanic. So you can deflect attacks, but if you're too early, then it's just a block and you take some internal damage that can heal if you don't take damage after a short while, but you lose the damage if you don't. Or if you do take damage within a short window, then you permanently lose the internal damage, so it's better than blocking. And that's a special kind of deflect. First half of the fight seems very easy. Although frustrating how much damage he deals. Okay. I could go back to my main hub and level up, although it's harder to do that when your souls are in the boss arena. Also, there's not a ton of leveling up I can do. I can make my heals more effective. I can also take a look at my Jade options. I should do that next time I die. Also, if I die on the right side of the arena, I might be able to collect my souls and then leave. Well, that's not the right side of the arena. But definitely the Jades I have equipped are not optimal. So let's take a look. attaching a talent, yeah, it doesn't immobilize him for long enough. Talisman attacks be summoned. Nah, there's not more than one target, so that's pointless. Enemies will not be able to interrupt a talisman detonation, although I can still take. That's fine, but there's probably better. Any Jinn experience observed by an enemy that killed you can be recovered using talisman explosion. This removes the need to actually kill. Oh, that's clever. Good to know, and that would have saved me some Jinn earlier. Increase the gold gain from killing enemies. Yeah. Obviously not good for a boss fight. Consumes 1 chi charge when executing a charge strike. To a more powerful strike that hits harder and reaches farther. No. Consumes 2 chi charges on the 3rd hit of the triple slash to inflict a much higher damage. No, see, if I get chi built up, I don't need more creative ways to spend it. Like, spending it normally is fine. Although I say that, this is probably a much better way to spend it, so maybe I should try it out. Performing precise parry. Yeah, this one's I feel like silly, but you can block while you're holding your charged attack, and if you do that precisely, it'll finish charging it automatically, but charging it doesn't take that long, so that seems pointless. After executing a precise parry, gain 2 chi charges and take some internal damage. Ugh, I don't love that. That's pointless. That's pretty good, and pairs well with that, at least. Okay, and not much to do with the last one. We can do that, I guess. So yeah, so you can do a charge strike. Looks like that. It takes a while to hold up, but it's not that that matters. It's definitely too many inputs for me to keep track of to be getting precise parries while I'm holding down the attack button. In fact, I don't hold down the attack button anyway in combat just because it's too much to think about. Not bad. Yeah. The projectiles along with the jump in the air and charge attack. Oh yeah, I still don't think I finished explaining the charge attack mechanic. So there's the deflect and, or I guess they call it parry, but it's a deflect mechanic. There's the deflect and block mechanic, but then there's also undeflectable attacks, unblockable attacks that are charged in red. But if you hold down your deflect, then you charge up like a super deflect that activates when you release holding down deflect. Which can deflect the red unblockable attacks. Jeez, that was a lot of damage. supposed to enter here. No dropped frames this stream, that's wonderful. Not great, but oh well. Well, that was new. Got some snakes coming in. Jeez, this boss fight's tough. I don't know why the fight is tending towards the left side of the arena only. But one of these days I might be able to pick up my stuff and leave. Just not currently. Is that far enough to the right? Probably not. It's right in the middle. But maybe it means I don't have to start so far to the left, so the fight will be able to work its way towards the right more easily. Obviously I could just force it to end on the right by letting him kill me over on the right, but I also like giving the fight a good honest try each time. It's actually very close. Well, that did it. Jeez, he kills you in 2 hits. Alright, can I get my money? It's actually not that much money. Unbounded counter is what the special deflect is called. 3600 is a decent amount though. I mean, definitely it'll afford me some heal upgrades. there anything over here? Yeah, nothing I can get to. Sure, let's just teleport back. I think I can increase my maximum health as well. Legend of the Porky Heroes, chapters 111 to 120 of the Legend of the Porky Heroes. After receiving the 4 treasures of the study, Shan's handwriting has improved significantly. He handled the writing and cover illustration all on his own. The story is full of twists and turns, having changed protagonists twice. It's fun. Also, this looks promising. What are you doing with the 3D printer? Shan wanted to learn how it works, so I taught him how to use the tool to take it apart. While I was at it, I also uploaded a new blueprint. None of this sounds like good news. Wait, what new blueprint? I already mastered the use of telelurgy. Drawing up a blueprint wasn't that hard. This 8-man kid can really pick up Solarian technology when he puts his mind to it. Are you sure he's learning and not just playing? I learn fastest when I'm having fun. So how long will it take to print? Guess. I can't imagine it being anything useful. That's a matter of opinion. I think it's quite worth collecting. One blueprint, so print it while it lasts. Yeah, so I can. This upgrades my heal, and it's also not terribly expensive. And I have the herb catalysts to do it, so I should probably do that. This upgrades my bow damage. This upgrades my bow magazine. I would like all of that, but obviously I can't afford it. Can do that twice. I think that's worth it. I don't have any more herb catalysts. I can get more money though by selling some stuff. But it was nice to have the extra little bit there. The actual bit of money from the boss arena. I mean, I think you'll like this book. Let me see. 2 sky peppers, 1 caddy of fish rice. Oh, this is a recipe. Not just any old recipe, it's a collection of recipes from the best chefs on Penglai. I get it now. This is just a way for you to complain about the food I make. These recipes seem a little over the top. I mean, carve a radish into the shape of a dragon? That's not going to make it taste better. Traditional aristocratic cooking emphasizes both flavor and presentation. Is this what you used to eat? Not really. I came from a Taoist family and we made do with simple meals. What? You did all that explaining and then you tell me you never had any before? That may be true, but we still had a lot of choices. What's the best dish you ever had in your life? I might be able to make it. That'd be Phoenix egg fried rice using leftover rice. I forget how long it's been since I last had it. You should have told me earlier. Egg fried rice is easy. I'll make some for you next time. I think you're better off not trying. I'd prefer to keep those delicious memories intact. Rude. Okay. So we upgraded our healing twice. And he might upgrade our health here. If not, we should be able to buy a second item that will allow him to upgrade our health here. Which will be super nice. What the hell is this? It's even got a tag on it. I guess it became fashionable to keep one of these as pets. I don't understand it either. Price is for the scorpion skyrocketed once they were bred and modified to be docile and affectionate. The only thing they didn't modify away was their venom. Pets? Animals should be raised then slaughtered. Absolute nonsense. It's so salty, and that tough shell gets stuck between my teeth. What's the point of raising one if it doesn't even taste good? Pets aren't usually raised for consumption. Looks like he does not have a health increase available to me, so let's go buy first, I think I need to... Ooh, I can look at the new blueprint. Xuanchuan coin. Coin designed and made by Xuanchuan. A large amount of Jin was used to create this coin. Xuanchuan's unique mark is printed on it. Other than that, it has no special features. That's it. We can get an extra healing for 6,000. It's just so expensive. The last talisman is back to simultaneously an additional target. Since I already have that, increases health restored with medicine pipe. Yeah, that seems rubbish. Even with imperfect parries, projectiles can be deflected back and inflict increased damage. Must be used in tandem with the bullet deflect skill. That might be worth buying. I'm curious what buying that will do. It looks like I have actually a lot of gold in components, so that's actually very good. That's hilarious. It's just a bunch of free money if you buy it and then sell it. Sorry, Xuanchuan. I want free money, and I'm going to spend the money here. Oh yeah, I should look at what he has. Increases the recovery rate of internal damage. Increase damage output when health is below 25%. Break the cauldrons and sink the boats. Make your last stand. Shortens the time needed for you to use this medicine pipe. Transfers part of your internal damage to the enemy after successful unbound counter, punishing the enemy and defusing it. When HP reaches 0 for the first time, that's decent. But this is what I want. Because it gives me more health. If I give it to this guy. This fruit tastes pretty normal. Are you sure it's poisonous? I can't really enjoy normal food. We learned at school not to touch it due to all the parasites burrowed inside, so I have no idea. You dumbass, you believe everything they teach you at school. The small white granules inside pack quite a punch, though. They're pretty good. Really? So it's edible? Why don't you take a bite for yourself? Come here and stop shaking. I haven't moved. Oh, come on, now you have two heads. Hey, why'd you turn your face into a bug? Trying to impress me with your theater tricks? I'm glad I listened to my school teachers. Let that be a lesson to you all, kids. Listen to your school teachers. What a pity. If the guru could have lived a few more years, she would have been able to see all this. You can go and tell all the other villagers. They don't really need to know. I thought I knew the whole truth. I suspected the shaman was hiding an entire peach grove behind the mountains, but this is completely different from anything I'd imagined. Ignorance can sure be nice at times, eh? Huh, you're drunk. I thought you wanted to prove you were right, even if it spelt the end of your life. You know, maybe ignorance is kind of bliss. Okay, more max HP is good. So do I want to get an extra heal? It seems pretty good. The only other alternative would be getting more bow shots or more bow damage. Let's do bow damage. I need 2,500. So just a couple of these. Okay, and I don't really have enough components to buy anything else meaningful. So we'll spend this. And then I would like to get a little bit more experience. You can see I'm very close. Yeah, we can change which arrow we use, but this is the most upgraded arrow, and it's, I think, the most straightforward to use, so I want that. So where do we want to go? Is there anywhere obvious that we can try and slip away to, besides, like our current grind? Ooh, maybe there? It seems like it could be useful or fun. Just checking over here real quick. Okay, yeah, let's go here. Kill some enemies to get some experience, but also explore this middle part of the map. How do we get there? We just head to the far right. Okay. Rude. We did it. Upgrade. Is this something? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Oh, actually there's nothing here. That's a bummer. Okay, that's fine. We got the last bit of experience we needed. We reminded ourselves what is going on here, which is nothing, which is weird. So the only way to get farther in this room is to come from another direction. What other direction could I come from? This doesn't do it. This drop down leads to that area. Oh, there's this area over here. And this area back here. Okay. We have some options to explore. Although we could just go back to grinding out the boss fight. What the heck? Skills. What is this one? Gain 1 additional G charge after. I don't do unbounded counters that often in the boss fight, but sometimes. This one could be nice. That would be nice too. Is this one up here? No, it's dumb. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Oh, and then go back to the pavilion and then teleport to some of the other areas that I can explore. Maybe. I don't know if I can explore them. I couldn't explore this area that I was just checking out. I'm pretty sure I'll be able to explore here though with the double jump. But maybe not. Oh, wait a minute. This is not, last time I came here to explore... Yeah, this is not where I was talking about. Last time I came here to explore, I got trapped from coming back up this way. Not because you can't get up here, which you can't, so that's a bust. But because I couldn't get up this gap right here in the middle. It was just too tall. Because I didn't have teleportation available yet then, so I wasn't coming from this node, I was coming from somewhere else. I want to go to the left here. That's it. I think that's it. Okay. That's fine. There's a node here. And I think... you can come explore here more. It's faster to do it this way. Okay. Not sure what the barrier was here. But if this doesn't end up being anything, even if it does end up being something, it will, oh yeah, it ends up being nothing. I was gonna say, even if it does end up being something, it will... Wait a minute, I feel like I should be able to get through here. There's this little side quest deal with the, going and rescuing the people, and it looks like these would be the people that I'm supposed to rescue, but I don't know how to get there. But I was gonna say, even if this does pan out to be something, it probably will be a short something, and I'll have no choice but to go back to the boss fight anyway. It seems like there's a door here. Okay. Yeah, no, I think we've done everything we can. Might as well just head back to the node. Head back to the boss fight. Boss fights are fun, although this one seems like a doozy. We'll see if I can beat it in less than an hour. I'm not optimistic. but we're certainly more powerful than we were before. More durable because we have more health and better heals. Although I don't know if we have a lot of extra damage. I think we have a smidge extra damage. Oh yeah, the bow does more damage now. Getting him in the corner like this is really useful. I deflected that. The turnaround there, unfortunate. The timings on some of these are feeling weird, but it's just a hard game. I don't know what the deflect windows are. I think it's pretty generous, probably similar to Sekiro, like 30 frames or something. Half a second. But still, when you're in the combat, it can feel difficult to know exactly when you're supposed to be doing it. Am I too late on that? I'm missing every time. Oh, a little too late on the release on that one. That's okay. I think I'm way too early on that, is what it must be. Don't pick this up yet because I can get a free bow shot in on him if I wait to pick it up. Still too early. Same attack that's getting me. Same attack. What? I swear that attack's impossible. Okay, phase 2 with no heals, but mostly full life. Man, 3 arrow shots. We're doing pretty well. Geez, those snakes from above seemed impossible. You could probably deflect them, but geez, it's a lot of stuff to pay attention to. Definitely I'm glad I have the better healing. Didn't get my bow shot off. Died to the fire, and the attack that seems... Okay, I need to just not go for the deflect on that attack. Seems easy enough. Probably just jump over it really easily. At least I didn't get wrecked by the same attack this time. Just got wrecked by everything else. Probably didn't need to kill that. definitely need to heal that. Okay, I think I'm not enjoying the probably this one. Yeah, yeah. Sure, let's try that. I do triple slash a lot, and honestly, spending chi charges is a little tricky. And it might spend the chi charges with higher damage per chi charge. Beautiful. Yeah. Okay, so that was a different snake from above attack, where they don't come down in a line, they come down in a pattern. There are some pros and cons to corner strats. Definitely felt like I got a little wrecked by corner strats. Mostly, okay, I will say this is a rubbish combo to do the projectiles plus the unblockable attack. There's probably a way to get all three. Needed to heal. What? I wasn't high enough in the air, I guess. Pretty good. I think mostly the same as last time. Oh, I finally got it. That's annoying, mistiming the deflects on the projectiles. Because I was doing really well. And dying with also a bunch of heals sucks. Well, I think we're making progress. Wow. Flawless all of a sudden. Ah. Dying with 4 heals sure sucks. What even got me there? Projectiles. Definitely. Yeah. Okay, just heal to full since getting heals off is so hard in this phase. died from full. Yeah, I mean, this guy does a lot of damage. I have as much health as I can possibly have, and I still die in 3 hits, basically. Which is brutal, for sure. I see. This boss fight's hard. It's relatively fun, not my favorite boss fight, for sure. I like the faster fights that are like more forgiving rather than like the slow fights that are just like brutally punishing, I guess. Which is what this feels like. Although phase 2 is not slow by any means. Too much stuff going on at once, but also extremely punishing. Dang it, I didn't think he was gonna do that. I feel like we're on pace for an hour to beat this. We'll see. Close one. I was a little greedy there, getting more punishes in. Okay. Pretty good. But phase 2 is just so hard, I'm not really even getting close or making progress. Okay, that was my best attempt yet. What was he, halfway down? Seems insurmountable to get that second half though, of his life total. I felt like every point at which I didn't take damage in phase 2 was like sheer luck. Jeez Louise, getting roasted in Act 1, or Phase 1. How did that hit me? How did that hit me? Some of these hitboxes are jank. Still haven't picked up my healing. That could be bad. Let's go pick that up. Once the projectiles spawn, and it's like too many things to look at once. That was rubbish. Did it steal my XP? And there's a good chance I just didn't have any. No, it stole it, right? Yeah, it had to have. I died as I was picking it up, and so I lost it all. I didn't have much, but jeez. This fight's brutal. Dude, the projectile is just killing me every time. I was at literally full health. Literally full health and died to 2 projectiles and a big slam. Okay. Not bad. The projectiles are too much. Also, there's no time to heal. Reminds me of the Malekith fight in Elden Ring, where, like, in theory, once you really know the boss, it's not difficult because he doesn't have a ton of health. But when you're like playing, you know, first playthrough casual, it's just so punishing. He kills you in 3 hits. I mean, about as good as any attempt because I can never use all my heals and acts in phase 2 anyway. It's like in Elden Ring when you get to Malekith, you can have Vigor be your highest stat. You can have like 60 Vigor and like he just still kills you so easily. It's too punishing. It was too punishing to be fun. I don't know if this is on Malekith levels yet, but I'm just bad. We'll see. full. I was out of heals is what happened. I was going for a heal there at the end. I don't know, that attempt didn't feel so bad. These boss fights are getting so hard. They weren't this hard at the beginning of the game. Pretty good. Should I heal this sliver up? No. We'll see. Nothing I could do. That's not necessarily true. I didn't know what move he was doing. I could have used Azure Bow to buy myself some more time to heal. By the way, I don't think I've ever not taken damage from that snake move. The one where they come... I don't know how to deal with that. Hey, I did it. Oh my gosh. Out of heals. Those projectiles, man. Best attempt yet, though. I'm glad I didn't spend all my money trying to get one more heal. The number of heals is a little limiting, but having more health is way more important. Dealing more damage is way more important. Having my heals be more effective is about equally important, probably more important. That was annoying. Yeah, just kill me. Jeez, he was just not stopping in his attack combo. He did like 8, 9, 10 attacks in a row. What? How did that hit me? And how did that, That's so annoying. It happened twice now. His attack just misses me. Pretty horrible. I think I'm getting much better. That felt like a really sloppy phase 2, and still it was like going relatively well. I'm down to like, I don't know, 3/4 life. It's not very good, but the best I've done is like 40% life. And a sloppy phase 1, so. We're coming up on an hour already. Jeez, it's gonna be a 2-hour boss fight. Excellent. Almost flawless. Geez, the hitbox on that sweep seemed a little fishy. Yeah, I don't know about that. Got distracted and took damage I didn't need to. Doesn't matter too much. Jeez, I got destroyed there. Not great. Okay, pretty good Act 1, Phase 1. That projectile power move combo, I actually know how to handle it now. I just need to do better. Well, it's been over an hour. A little too early. Unfortunate. Okay, not a great start, but we'll give it a shot. Hey, we did it. Oh, those projectiles, man. That's maybe progress, though. We were doing really, really well. There we go. Okay. I can do this, I can do this. goodness I wasn't too far in the corner. Okay. Not the best, but pretty dang good. No, we were doing so well. I just needed to be able to heal, and then the projectiles, I missed the deflect. And then I couldn't tell which move he was doing until it was too late. Felt like it could have been the run. Gosh, I hope there's only 2 phases. The last boss I did was very hard, and I remember after beating phase 2 it felt like it should be over, and then it wasn't. There was a phase 3. It was not as hard as this though, so we'll see. Grab this. Flawless, phase 1. Dude, those projectiles are so hard. Why didn't that deflect them? What? Oh my gosh. This is not going well. Goodness, I wasn't too far in the corner. Now I'm panicking and getting wrecked in phase 1. I don't know if I'm panicking, it's just the yips, I guess. But geez, I had a flawless phase 1, and now I've died to phase 1 2 times in a row after getting a flawless phase 1. Which feels pretty bad. We can do this though, I believe. It'll only take 1 more hour, right? Right? I was jumping. Uh-oh. Ooh, thank goodness. I thought I was going to be too far in the corner, but I was not. Ooh, nailed it. Nailed it. No. Devastated from mostly full health. Jeez. Felt really good about that attempt. Elvish. Alright, come on. Let this be over. Dang, indeed. No. Okay, phase 2. We can do this. Come on. Execute for hero pages. He deserves to see. What? No. No, I didn't know what attack he was doing. I wasn't ready. Hello, hero of pages. You're my only hop. Get it? Because the initials of your name? So I know that my stream on YouTube has like pretty consistently a 15 to 20 second delay. Is that especially slow? I feel like it must be. Phase 2 is nuts. You haven't even seen the worst of Phase 2. Also, flawless Phase 1, by the way. That move sucks. That move is really hard, but I've gotten good at it. This move sucks. No. No. Okay, now I think you've seen the worst of Phase 2. That's... The snakes from the ceiling and the projectiles, I would say, are the worst. And they can be more or less bad depending on what the actual boss is choosing to do. My least favorite one for him to move select into in phase 2 is where he this is one of my least favorite moves anyway, but he hand up high, slams it on the ground, but then he holds it there for a second and then drags it back. Deflecting the drag back is, I think, really precise. Or I'm just bad at it. Who knows? So I've gotten okay by just choosing to jump over it. But when I'm paying attention to projectiles or other moves, it can be really hard to tell that he's doing a move I'm supposed to jump over. So it's especially punishing in Act 2. Or okay. No, stop doing the hand slash move. No more heals. Great. No, how did that hit me? Yeah, and the hitbox on the drag back move is what punished me in there. I even knew what it was and was ready for it, and I still got wrecked because it has huge, just huge hitbox. Felt like one of the best attempts, so maybe we're getting better, I don't know. What? 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 What's deflecting? A poor Act 1. Dang it, that hit me. That hit me. Okay. No more heals. No. It was actually going really well. If Act 1 hadn't been so bad, or Phase 1 hadn't been so bad, maybe we could have recovered by playing a little bit more careful and getting the last couple heals in. I think deflected almost every projectile that attempt, which is good. And definitely an improvement. Those projectiles have been eating me alive. Hopefully this run is even better. So far so good. We'll put now to refill the boat. Oh, that sucks. Uh-oh. Okay, good. How does that miss? That deflect? No. Oops, that was a mistake. Dang it. No. Really sloppy phase 2. Using the bow when I meant to use my Chi Blast. For one. Just missing projectile deflects was the other big thing that sucked. I know it's just one boss, but this is by boss 6 and 7. Oops. Dang it. No. I don't think I've explained the red attack deflect, but I mentioned it's really hard because you have to hold down deflect and then charge up a little like this, and then you have to let go at the right time. So it just requires like a little extra input, a little extra timing, planning ahead. And it's a really punishing move to miss, but I've gotten pretty good at it. What? How did that miss? No, I knew that was gonna happen. I'm getting worse. I'm getting weaker as I fight. I hate it. Any other mechanics that need explaining? The dash is pretty self-explanatory. Oops. Alright, I'll make sure I win while you are on your drive, just for dramatic, just to be dramatic, I guess. Man, they're making you come into work on the day after Christmas. Yes! Let's go. poor guy. No, no, what have you done? Fuxi. Oh, that's rough. Not much to spare on that fight. Alright, we get the 7th seal here. Beautiful, just as our clan's lead actor should be. I'm developing new gear, but I can make an exception and let your brother try it out. Time for your shot, Fuxi. You'll be better in no time. So sad. His feelings emerged in a haze, but they deepened with each passing day. Ooh, selflessness. Though he may seem frivolous, Fuxi was a responsible man and took his duties as the head of the clan seriously. He used his wealth to great effect, placing confidants all across Noon Kunlun and filling the warehouse with his personal goods. He tried to breathe new life into the Feng clan until he succumbed to an early death from Xianhuo virus. He could still make noises after taking Aigong's treatment, but it could hardly be called talking. Unable to accept the death of her brother, Nuwa used the serum Aigong provided to keep Fuxi's body alive. Like many Solarians facing the end, she chose to indulge in entertainment, numbing her emotions and allowing her to ignore reality until the very end. The very end indeed. Xianhuo serum, part of Nuwa's private collection. Hand it over to Abacus to assist with research on the Xuanhou mutations. According to the label, the serum is a restricted item from the research center, indicating that it was outside the reach of ordinary people. Do you require any assistance, my lord? It appears Fuxi was receiving some kind of treatment. I found some vials of blood serum in Nuwa's room. It might have something to do with Xianhuo mutants. It might have something to do with the Xianhuo mutants. That's great news. Our research has hit a bottleneck, so this new discovery might lead to a breakthrough. If you can, please bring it back to the Four Seasons Pavilion. I'll be able to use my instruments to analyze its contents. Got it. Alright, to the pavilion. Whoa, the tree's so big now. I can barely see the top from here. It's incredible. I've never seen such a huge tree before. I want to see how tall it can get. There's just one problem. How are we supposed to trim the upper branches? That wouldn't be a problem for those of the human kingdom. Most of them can handle low altitude flight. Their cities develop vertically, so big trees like this are perfect for them. That one must have brought the seed from her hometown. So they can all fly? That's so cool. Do their cities look like huge forests? I wish I could go see for myself. Don't get too excited. They inhabit a resource-starved wasteland, so everything they grow is GM'd to hell and back. But this tree has... Oh, you know what is this GM thing you keep talking about? Genetic modifications, otherwise known as transmutation. For example, if someone wants to fly, they can incorporate avian genes into their bodies to grow a pair of wings. By using the same technology on a plant, we can produce all sorts of high-efficiency crops. So that's why some of those trees out there taste like meat. Can we also be GM'd? Can we? I want to be GM'd, so I'll be fluffy like you guys. Please don't. Actually, you're already quite different from the original ape men. Have you been GM'd too? The other people in your tribe all look taller than you. That has nothing to do with genetic modification. Get wrecked, ye. Why haven't I seen a Solarian that's my age? Doesn't your tribe have any kids, ye? They're all in hibernation. Does that mean they're sleeping? I really want to meet them. But the only thing is, will they like me? We're kind of different. Don't worry, you're very likable, and unlike when I was a kid. If you get the chance, I'm sure you'll get along with them fine if you get the chance. I'll be right back. I just remembered I have to do something. Alright, we're back. You got more fertilizer. That means the tree can grow even taller. Easy with the fertilizer. Excess breeds its own downfall. People aren't better off the more food they eat. But isn't more always better? Not always. What's wrong? Then should we stop using fertilizer? Do you still want to find out how tall this tree can grow? I do. Well, now I'm just as curious as you are. Continue with what you've been doing. I'll deal with it if something goes wrong. Heh, sure. Cute. I've heard about the crazy parties your people get up to in that Empyrean district, so it is extravagant as they say. It's extremely decadent, but I can't bring myself to blame them for it. They have long since given up hope and are now treating their final moments as one big party. Partying till the very last minute? More like numbing your senses till the very last minute. Sag. Alright. But I was gonna say this tree has now grown branches, so I can climb up here and open this chest that's been here this whole time. What could possibly be in it? Oh, it's just a jade stone. Allows precise parries to inflict internal damage to the enemy. Harness their power to return to favor. Seems decent. You have returned, my lord. It is the blood. Is this the blood serum? I shall begin the analysis right away. Lord Yi, Lord Kwafu, I have completed my analysis on the blood serum. I must say that the results are full of twists, turns, and some unexpected developments. Stop beating around the bush and get to the point. Yes, my lord. Instead of being an antidote to the Xianhuo, it instead changes its form. It's basically a catalyst for the continued mutation of the Xianhuo. Is that why they all turned into monsters, all because of the serum injections? The mutant's condition itself is also infectious, so I can't confirm the exact number of those that were infected through that vector. If you require it, I can give an estimate using simulations. No need, not when we've already confirmed the source. Who would deliberately do such a tedious thing? Think about it. Who has done the most research on Xianhuo? Who has the technology to do this? The answer is obvious. It's going to be my master, Aigong. Yeah, I knew it. Aigong, this doesn't seem like something she would do. Why? Who knows, but I'll be hearing from her soon. Abacus, can you find a way to eliminate these living corpses? They keep regenerating. On that subject, I have good news and bad news. Start with the bad news. Who would ever want to hear the bad news first? You gotta start with the good news. That kind of negativity will be your ruin. Abacus, what's the good news?
Okay.
Good news is that we have indeed discovered their weakness. If we know the genetic sequence responsible for their regeneration, we can permanently destroy it. The bad news is that these mutants are an amalgamation of different genetic sources, making it impossible to trace the original genetic sequence. Does that mean we need to find the original cells? Where should we start? Based on my calculations, these cells were obtained from a soul alien, one that ages very slowly. Like the imprisoned Kang Hui? Ah, could it actually be Yi? You haven't aged ever since the incident. My apologies, but I have already run those tests. Neither Kang Hui's nor Yi's genetics correspond. Are you sure it's not Yi? Try running those tests again. He has the most enigmatic body in all of New Kunlun. Understood. Let's leave it at that. I'll let you know if I find any clues. Cryptic. So where to go now? Oh, he wants me to talk with him. That's good. Let's do that. A moment of your precious time? What is it? Forgive my audacity, but have you seen the next volume for The Legend of the Porky Heroes? The Legend of the what? The Legend of the Porky Heroes, chapters 110 to 120, a thick tome indeed. I made a mental note of it when I saw it on the shelf earlier, but now it has vanished. I was wondering if you got to it first. I did take it. I knew it. You are a man of good taste. What remarkable work. I picked it up to pass the time, but how it tickles my fancy and stirs the depths of my soul. Phenomenal. Yours truly would like to read it no matter the circumstances. Do you have a price in mind, good sir? Wait, we should probably check if we're talking about the same work. Do you need not utter a peep? I wouldn't be so tactless as to not offer recompense. I have here another jade that I'm confident will fill the gaping hole left from depriving you of that masterpiece. Just how many jades have you got hiding in your stash? Fine, I'll take it. I am forever grateful. The fate of the hero in his struggle against the Beast King has been keeping me up at night. Beast King? I thought he was fighting mere people. Mer people. That was 10 whole chapters ago, man. Enlightenment Sanctum. Has it really become a dead city? That was the most important area of them all. We really shouldn't have handed it over to the Fang clan and their irresponsible heirs. They aren't the only ones responsible for this predicament. The Empyrean district can't have fallen that easily. New Kunlun seems the harp of secrets hidden to even you and me. Alright, so where am I going now? Here, a new map data chip. Actually, if you need it, I could also ask Abacus to help. You two, incapable. Stop interfering. Map data revealed. Quick, take it. Proceed. Go to the side. Wait. Shouldn't robot assistants be polite? You're a bit different in that regard. Map data all sent. What else you want? At least you could, you know, it's fine. Just give me the data. Not sure where to go from here. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it was a good win. Made sure I did it while you weren't watching, just to show ya, well, just to not show you. Okay, as I thought, this is still a dead end. I'm not sure where I'm meant to go now. Well, we can try that. Oh. This seems promising. Nope. Just another dead end. Why would it let me come up here if there was nothing there? Oh, there's another place to go from here. How curious. What the heck? Why can't I get up there? That's annoying. Oh, but this way seems... Oh yeah, I remember. Nailed it. Ooh, an extra heal. Nice. That's expensive. It would cost me 6,000 to buy it on my own, but I just found one, so nice. Unfortunately, this is not the way to go. I thought this would lead to a new area, but no, it did not. Okay, the elevator. The map shows that there's some more stuff to discover this way. Yeah. Don't need to fight you. Ha! Okay, this is a secret, leads me back this way, but also I suspect this might be a way to go. Potentially, hopefully, maybe. I'm feeling this is just a one-way drop to back to here, yeah. Dang. Okay, okay. So what else am I missing? There's some stuff in here that I haven't gotten, it seems. Pretty sure I've been in here, but let's check real quick to make sure. Yeah, I remember that area. It was a puzzle that gave me a jade, probably. Okay. This is one of the first times it's been very unclear where to go. That's okay. Right, there are definitely some places I haven't explored yet in this area. Like up here. Because I have not yet figured out how to kill them, which I thought I was going to get now, but I still don't have it. Right. Still can't go that way. But, can we go this way? Nope, same thing. Can we go this way? Nope. Does not open from this side. Oh, come on, this has to be something. There's like all the infection here and some guy in a tank. I guess not. How do I get up there? Well, elevator. So close to being within reach, but it's not. Can I get up there if I time like a mid-air parry? I don't think so. It doesn't actually give me enough height. Okay, anywhere to explore in here? No. Up here? Maybe. Suppose we can go there and find out. I think the best way to do it is just to fast travel to the pavilion and then back. Yeah, definitely this game seems like it could take place in Japan. Okay, I wanted to try this spot. Oh, well, right away I'm rewarded because my double jump allows me to get up here now. I'm sure I've been in here already. We're exploring, we're backtracking, trying to figure out what we're missing. Ooh. I've been in here, but I haven't gotten the secret yet. Although I don't think this is a progress secret. Still nice to have. Oh, it's Taiwanese, really? Interesting. So basically, yeah, so basically it's almost good. I did feel like some elements seemed a little bit too Chinese to be Japanese. I don't think I've rung this bell yet. Have I? Maybe I have, because that didn't do anything. Oh, I haven't been up here yet because I didn't have double jump before. Okay, okay, new stuff. Except does nothing. No. Okay. Hey, progress. Interesting. I didn't know this about Taiwan. Oh, I was curious what that red stuff was. It's just damage. Don't touch. Some fun little platforming here. Nope. Oof. Yeah, almost flawless, and then I wrecked myself. Oh, interesting. That didn't go very well because I wasn't... Oh, shoot. That's okay, I wanted to explore this way anyway, because there was a chest down here. All according to the plan. I actually had a feeling I had unexplored the bottom right portion of this platforming area. So at least now I got it. Yeah, the reason I got wrecked on that most recent section was because I did not know I could dash through this red chain, which would have made that section a little easier as well. Yeah, I think it just respawns you at the last stable ground. Yeah, last stable ground. Dang it, I have to be patient here. Hold my horses. Yeah, so this part I got confused because I didn't know you could just dash through that. Is there something up there? Ooh, there is. Secret, perhaps? Nice, this will help me get more max HP. They weren't flashing there anymore for some reason, not sure why. Stowaway's corpse. Note from an unknown Solarian. They were just a little short. That's so rude. They promised that all staff would be able to board. Curse you, council bastards. I hope you all die horribly. If I had known, I wouldn't have left home. Mom, I should have listened to you. An ancient letter next to the body indicates that the person was a stowaway who tried to enter the Empyrean district hundreds of years ago. Cabins in New Kunlun were in short supply, so many tried to enter illegally. As that was happening, violent protests against the council grew fiercer, forcing the council to use the guards to brutally suppress the people. So these things are, I think, attack damage, basically. I was worried that I wouldn't be able to get through here, but I can. And I've actually been here before, so we're back to charted territory. Rest real quick. New Jade. Cool. And this elevator I don't think works, or doesn't take me anywhere new. I can't go here, and I've already been here. Yes, this is actually exactly where I was before, right? Where I was able to hop up because of my double jump. Yeah. So we already explored up there, although this looks like a door on the map. Also, that was a mistake. Looks like a door on the map, but doesn't show me as going anywhere. That's all been explored. This is all been explored. This has all been explored. This has all been explored, I believe. Some areas to drop down from above, but I think maybe not. Yeah, there's one drop down here. Yeah, this is curious. One drop down from here, but oops. Nope. Pressing all the wrong buttons. But here there are 3 different chambers that come from above. Wonder which one's which. So I think what I should do is teleport to the main hub and then teleport back. Or not back, but to where I want to go. I guess this is where I want to explore. Okay, first since we're close to this one, let's just see what's cooking up here. Okay, doesn't look like there's any way out there, but there is this room over there to the left. Oh, this guy's gonna attack me. Get wrecked. Alright, get wrecked. I think I just didn't notice this little thing up here earlier to help me, yeah. So this will unlock a chest for me, but no major progress, I don't believe. Ooh, more healing now, that's nice. Okay, there's another. Don't really need to fight you. Yeah, I can't get up there either. But I can get up here, which I don't think I could before, because there's a chest. Just some money. And I've definitely been here before, okay. So I explored those two, and this one's definitely a drop down from up here. And there's nothing here, so. Nothing there. Oh, this is something. This is definitely something. How do I get here? We head to the left and go back to the teleport. Okay. Head back to the pavilion. Suppose while I'm here I could use the herb catalyst to upgrade my healing. Might as well. Wait, what's this guy going on about? Not here, can't find it. What are you doing? Not doing anything. Shanghai 9000, just looking for something. Really? For what? You can tell me, I might have seen it around somewhere. Not important. Not Solarian's business. Really? Okay. Just don't try anything funny behind my back. Abacus will immediately report you to me. Oh no. Oh no. So Shanghai 9000 won't cause trouble. Curious. Nice. Pipe upgrade. Nice, nice. Let's see. I could spend... Let's get another magazine, I guess. I would need 2,500 more. Gold, which I think I have. Which I have. Yeah, there's 3 of these. And 1 of these. Might as well. Okay, that's the most you can have is 5, which makes sense. Nice number. Bow charges. We are traveling to either here or here is probably fine. Let's go here. Oh yeah, I didn't finish exploring over there. I remember this. I remember this. Okay, okay, this is good. And I know that I didn't finish exploring simply because I just had to choose which way to go. And I chose one way and I could have gone the other way. Yeah. Hopefully this, I think this will lead me somewhere too, because there was like a little tease that I was coming up on a character for a new area, even though, let's go this way first. The character ended up not being the next boss that I fought. Okay, this is the way back. Except this is a dead end. Really? No, it's not. There's gonna be a puzzle here involving a... Okay. Involving a rolling rock, I bet. That's gonna break through that floor for me. Yep, this rock right here. Lovely, okay. First, grab this chest, explore. Over here, yeah, this is what we want. That was easy. Although the way it loops back tells me that this is not the way to progress. Oh. Oof. No. Missing that bow shot was unfortunate. Not exactly a quick way back. Good thing I remember this also, because the map is like, there's this little teleport point on the map, teleports you to the next area. And it would be really frustrating to figure out how to get back here if I didn't remember that's what the teleport point was. I'd have to like recheck everything. Which wouldn't be the end of the world. But I'm glad I remember. Dang it, I tried to time that. Okay, good. No. So hard. The underground guy is especially annoying. I mean, obviously, like, the more difficult enemy is the purpley guy, but the underground guy, because the purpley guy is, like, so fast, it's hard to divert the attention when the underground guy basically needs you to. I guess we're farming. What is that? Oh, I know what it is. It's this. It's Azure Sand. Oops, wrong button. Good. Okay. Part 2. Knew that guy was coming. Got him. Third time's the charm, as they say. Okay, actually this might be somewhere. I assume this didn't lead anywhere because I knew it looped back, but there's a little doorway here, so maybe there's more to it than meets the eye. Nah, this is a puzzle room, which is fine. Definitely I want the treasure, but... I've done one of these before. You have to deflect all of the statues to unlock the secret. That's so hard. What the heck? How is that too early? Could be here for a while. Progress, we've gotten 3 of them now. Come on. Strap in, folks. What? That looked perfectly timed. I was too late, apparently. Okay, we'll come back to this. Okay, so there's nothing over that way, actually. Dang. Ah, that sucks. There's nowhere else to explore in here? Really? There's that little doorway over on the left. I think it's just... Oh, wait a minute. This might actually be progress, because I think this left doorway was the same type of challenge. And, this right doorway... and I remember, I think it, like, broke one of 2 different seals on a lock. Okay, okay. So we just have to get good. No point going back to heal, because if we die, we'll just come back and pick up our stuff. Well, I was too late, apparently. Jeez, the timing on this is so strict. Haha, you can't dodge it either. Kill me, please. Actually, there's a jade I can pick up for this. Which one? I think it's like this one? I never wanted it to end this way. Oh no, I think it's... Okay, I think I have to buy it. I thought I had it, but I don't have it. I think I have to buy it, but I'm going to buy it. Just make this easier on myself. Yeah, because I think with projectiles, the ability to deflect them comes with a precise parry. Oh, by the way, Xuan has a little interaction option. There's no more space on the floor. How about the shelf? Not enough room for all your stuff. No, I can make more room. I only now just realized how many interesting things you've taught me. Look at all the stuff you've brought me, too, and I thought you were just trying to brush me off at first. I didn't expect you to be so interested in Solarian affairs. It's really fun. I didn't realize there was so much out there in your world to learn. But what I don't get is if Penglai was so interesting, why did you guys leave? We didn't want to leave. Us Solarians got sick. We couldn't stay in Penglai anymore. Did they get better after coming here? They didn't. But just like with your book, if you don't read the last page, you won't need to fear the bad ending? Don't read the last page. You won't need to fear a bad ending. What? I've never read the ending of a story. I don't really want an ending. I wouldn't worry. I'd say there's still a long way to go before you reach your ending. Character bio. Oh, Xuan. Under Yi's influence, Xuan has gained a deep understanding of the knowledge and culture of the Solarians. He has also been applying this knowledge in new ways. What he doesn't know is that this will have a profound impact for all future ape men. Crazy. Okay, is it in here, or does he sell it? I might need to recycle some. I will, because I have no money. Hopefully it's not too expensive. It's this one. Yep. And it doesn't cost too much. Just a couple of months will do it. So this one, I don't know if I like that. Nice. Sure, more gold. What do you do at Xuan? Nothing. Okay. So hopefully this makes my life much easier now. It was here, right? I think it was here. Alright. See how much easier this is. So much easier. Well, I should definitely be erring on the side of earlier rather than later, if I am expecting that the talisman is doing anything. Yeah, look, I missed, but it still worked. So earlier is better. Dang it. What? Why is this so hard? Those are both perfect. So far the talisman has done nothing. How is that too slow? Oh. I think it's about facing the right way. Maybe I was making this way harder on myself by not facing the right way. I think that's what it was. I feel a little silly now. Okay, well, I didn't even need to go get that jade. I forgot. That makes so much sense. There have been so many times in this game where I forget about the facing thing and I get really frustrated. I'm like, I swear I timed that correctly. Yin Jifu, about the 3 great sages of Taoism. Yin Jifu, first of the 3 great sages, battled alongside Lear, led the Fangxi to Kunlun, and established a research complex. He led hundreds of researchers and devoted his life to Fangxi technology. Lear's 3 great laws sent shockwaves throughout the entire scientific community, too. Top scholars from all over Bengali, enamored by his abilities and ideals, clamored him, forming an international scientific alliance and the predecessor to the Fangxi Guild. So now, I am the director of the Fangxi Guild's Kunlun Research Complex, Sojourner Yin Jifu. So now, there's a door that's unlocked somewhere. I don't know where. Easy. Is it off to the left or is it down here at the bottom? I'm not sure. Or is it up here at the top? Let's check the left real quick, see what the map looks like. I think it's here. By the way, I haven't explored up there yet. Yeah, this is it. Oh no, there's still one more. Ah, dang it. Okay, there's a rope that drops down from up there, but I can't get it from here. And that also, okay, I can't get up there from here. So we have to find something else. This map, by the way, goes down to here, which looks not very useful. Yeah. I only see 2 doors. Where's the 3rd one? This has been fully explored, I think. I remember this is pretty recent, so I remember there weren't like a bunch of abilities I was Hacking. Can I just drop down here? I don't think I can. Oh, wait! Yes! These little teleporty things are very deceptive. I want that money. No! That's fine. Can I even get there from where I want to be? Ah, that's tricky. I think it's possible though. Drop down, dash, and then double jump. Or mid-air jump rather. Should be possible. Ooh. Actually might not be possible. So is there really nothing up there except that gold chest? Feels to me like that's not meant to be possible. Okay, okay. But where's the... Put up there. Oh, you know what? I don't think I've gone to that top left exit. It says it leads over to the left area, but I only have one entrance to the left area showing, and I think I should have two. Okay, I actually don't need to come this way. Yeah, we want it to go like this. Jump up here. Yeah, I don't think I've come this way yet. Ah, yeah, I have not. My sister, how are you doing, dear brother? Peace Day is coming up. Lear Day is also coming up. A few of us still around are planning to celebrate the festival as usual. I visited a few of our neighbors and discovered something. Those that have lost more family members tend to present more abundant offerings. Fortunately, our meals have always been simple, so I don't have to worry much. Thanks to the peach tree Dad planted when you were born, we were able to make sweet peach blossom wine almost every year. 4 dishes, 1 soup, and a bottle of fine wine. A meal for the whole family. Oh yeah, it's flashback time. Enough! We won't change our minds. We're not going with you, and neither will Hang. Don't you ever put her in harm's way again. Wasn't the last time enough? Honey, wait. Why can't we have an exchange that lasts more than a minute? You should really know better at your age. Stop being so stubborn with your mother. Are you leaving me? Won't you stay for dinner? Were you listening? I didn't hear everything, but I got the gist, more or less. I doubt any of us will be able to eat dinner without spitting it back out in another quarrel. Don't be upset, today is a day of celebration. I thought Lear Day was next month.
Hmm?
Not bad, they finally made you a soul after all the years you put into the council. Isn't that worthy of a big celebration? Forget it, it's not something to celebrate as far as Mom and Dad are concerned. They won't even listen to my plans. The entire world is desperate for a space on the island with Shan Huo upon us. Why would anyone choose to stay and await death? There's a group of Taoists who believe that we should accept this arrangement and return to Penglai's soil. Those Taoists are just a bunch of deluded fanatics. Maybe. You believe science is the answer, but for others, inaction is the truth. Truth? The Fangxi Guild started off as a scientific organization. Lear was a scientist long before all this superstitious Taoist drivel. Forget it. Trust me. One day, you will all understand. With my plan, I will not only ensure our survival, but also create a new paradise. Of course, I've always believed in you, Yi, but all that aside, are you really not staying? Remember the peach blossom wine we made last year? I waited a whole year just for a chance to try it with you. We'll do that next time. My mentor's waiting on my report, so I have to hurry back. We're in a race against time right now. Really? When's next time? Just soon. I won't be long. Take good care of yourself and help me convince Mom and Dad. Okay, then I'll keep the wine sealed. We'll try it when you come back next time. That batch of wine is sealed. Who knows for how many years now. Our yard is always strewn with flower petals during this time of year. If the four of us could sit together again under the peach tree in the yard, drinking wine as we chat about this and that, I'm sure it wouldn't be that far off from your paradise. Uh-oh. Indiana Jones time. Nice. Good progress. Okay, is there a drop down here that I want to take advantage of? I think there is. Oh! This is a puzzly section. No, this is not where I want to be. Okay, good. This is what I was hoping for, a little shortcut. And then... shortcut, please. Okay. Open to this, which is nice. Let's turn it back. Yeah, another little shortcut opening. So I can drop down here, actually. And now come this way. That was rough. rubbish. Back over here, sure, why not? That's like impossible to react to. Oh, they can't come any farther this way. Okay, okay. Where does this go? Up here, good. Drop that down. I think the map will just confuse me. Although this seems useful to it just brings me back here. Right, and I can't go that way. Okay, okay, okay. Still got 2 heals. I don't think I need to okay, we can drop down here. Oh! Oof, that was slick. Gosh dang it. Okay, open this up. Probably just take my rest now. I'm sure there's still more to explore down here. It's an important one. That's the last doorway up there, I think. I haven't gotten to it. Let's keep exploring then before we take the elevator up. This way. Sure, we can drop down here. That doesn't do anything for me. Which brings me back here. Not useful. How did that hit me? That's so rude. Right, okay, so I don't want to go this way. What if I come this way? Something? Yeah, now we're on the other side of this, so we can get this. That's a good one. And I think this connects me to where I want to go. and that's nothing. But this should allow me to open the door. Which will be good. One more deflect puzzle. Okay, good to know. This is gonna suck. It's so hard to time. Too early. Too late. Too early. Rushing. Too late. Dragging, I should say. Dragging. No. And it killed me. I think that was probably the last one. Now how do I get there? I can almost just get right up there, but I can't. It's kind of annoying. Am I supposed to go this way? Yes. Yeah. I wish there was a shortcut back to this one. Unless there is one and I'm just missing it. Nailed it. I picked up on a visual cue finally with their little circle coming in. Secret Mural 3. About the 3 great stages of Taoism. Luoyan, one of the 3 great sages. Oh, about the 3 great sages of Taoism, one of the 3 great sages. Astounded all 9 kingdoms by leading a team of 100 to take control over the Haotian Sphere. The battle resulted in tens of thousands of casualties for the Jai and the destruction of the satellite. In addition to their technology, the Fangxi Guild is also known for its warriors, having inherited Lear's unique fighting style and wielding high-tech weapons and gear. Fangxi soldiers are famous for their power and integrity. Near the end of the turbulent era, when it was clear the Jai Kingdom would not give up arms, Lear asked Luoyan to establish the martial division. Lear and Luoyan would lead this division to fight undefeated in over 100 battles and skirmishes. Hello there. I am chief of the Fangxi Guild's martial division, Sojourner Luoyan. Yes, yes. Okay, I do have a question about how to get there. You see that area there? How do I get there? I think it's not this way. Oh, this is good. I know where this is. This is a little shortcut opening here. Oh dear, I was not ready for a boss fight. Oh, wrong way. Heal. I was heading back to the what's it called? The node. But I died. Unlucky. What's the quickest way back there? I don't even know. Oh, this is probably it. No, leave me alone. Okay, here we go. to heal. Got him. Okay. Let's see what you've got in store for me. Oh. My fellow Solarians, data corrupted. I would like to share not just the end of this journey with everyone, but the start of a new one. 10 years ago, we united to end the long night of the turbulent era and ushered in the dawn of a new age, the Origin Era. We once lost our way during the endless wars, but the rise of the Fangxi Guild has brought peace to our lands. Following in its footsteps is our obsession with power and our technology, which have become our newest shackles. Disbanding the Fangxi Guild and sealing off all Fangxi technology. What impossible? At the same time, any technology deemed beneficial for all Solarians will be made common property for all who use. All Fangxi will collectively go into hiding. Is he serious? Returning to nature? We will return to nature to seek the Tao's true essence. It belongs to every living being, every piece of land, and every drop of water. Today's decision may bring momentary turmoil, but I have faith that... Is he just going to let go of all our hard-fought gains? For the Tao often acts through inaction. Inaction? What does he mean? Lastly, no matter what the future may bring, please do not forget that we are all sojourners under this starry sky. When was this decision made? Why were we not made aware? Let us protect Penglai together and create a future that belongs to all Solarians. We need to find a way to get out of Kunlun. Interesting stuff. Is there something up here? No. Ooh, a Tao fruit. Another Tao fruit. So much attack power. Oh, I should absolutely rest here, if this is a resting node. Some sort of node. Looks like it's going to be more than just a rest though. Yeah, it looks special. New ability unlocked. Finally I know how to get rid of the corruption stuff. What else could this be? Could just be a combat ability. Or just a time to talk to Lear. Fellow disciple, I'm glad I get to see you before you depart. Depart? I thought you couldn't return to the present world. My departure refers to a returning to the Great Tao. Ever since the idea emerged, my mind has been growing fainter. It might not be appropriate for me to say this, but I can't help but envy your release. Haha, I see the confusion in your heart has yet to dissipate. My time here is about to reach its end. You humor me and let me share with you a time-worn fable. Of course, you have my undivided attention. Long, long ago, demonic spirits roamed the lands, putting people's lives in dire straits. Among them, a demonic dog, sympathizing with the plight of the people, decided to find the legendary demon's flaming sword. Along the way, he gained 3 extraordinary partners. An old snake spirit with unparalleled wisdom, a fearless tiger beast known for his boundless courage, and a charismatic demon fox known for her ability to charm any living creature. After countless trials and hardships, they finally retrieved the legendary sword. However, that's when this story takes a turn. They got rid of the demons, but peace did not prevail. Ha ha, you are well learned, my friend. The old snake, caught up in the infinite ocean of knowledge, lost his way. The brave tiger, having forgotten their purpose, abused his power. And the beautiful fox, jealous of all the attention and love the dog received, slowly began to harbor wicked thoughts. They'd become the new demon menaces, so the demonic dot had no choice but to dispose of his former comrades. However, as he cut them down one after the other, that's when it dawned on him. This only made him the most powerful demon alive. Do you think he made the right decision, fellow disciple? I don't know. Neither does this old fool. What is justice? Good and evil? Black and white? It all depends on the Eye of the Beholder. Behold, before the great Tao, right or wrong may not hurt at all. Are you that demonic dog? Why couldn't it be you? Amidst this pitch-black sky, we see a sun that can illuminate the entire universe, but at what cost? What have we become? What am I supposed to do? Fret not, the answer is already in your heart. My time is up, Yi, I must bid farewell. You know my name? Wait, I still have questions for you. Until next time, among the great Tao. Pity, how I would have loved to see Penglai once more. Goodbye, Lear. Boss fight? Rhizomatic bomb. This ancient weapon can be handed over to Quaffy. This tiny bomb is capable of raising an entire island. It is said to have been the final straw that broke the Jaya Kingdom. It is remembered as the bringer of peace and an eternal stain on the Fangxi Guild. Interesting. I don't need to go that way. I think the best way back is this way, but I'm not sure. No, that doesn't take me back at all. Yeah, this is a different area. Okay, okay. Also, holy cow, we have so much experience all of a sudden. This would be the way if I could get up there, but I can't. Okay, this takes me back, I think. Yeah, okay. Expend one less chi charge when using water flow. I mean, that's kind of nice. Oh, that's interesting. Probably not as useful as just a generic full control and then more damage. Sure. Let's try full control. Okay. Seems like probably the way to go. Let's make sure there's nothing useful over here. Oh, there is. What is this? Yeah, this was the character that had been teased much earlier,
所以
that I suspected was going to be the boss of this area. Well met, my friend. My apologies, I'm just finishing up this last paragraph. It is so important that you have to write it down now. Is it so important that you have to write it down right now? Every story needs an ending. Right, all done now. Welcome to my humble little library, my friend. It might look dreary, but many intriguing events from the past are etched into these pillars. So Solji is still a chronicler. What other secrets are you hiding? Please, don't misunderstand. I only use these crystals for personal note-keeping. They help me recall memories worth remembering. It began as a casual hobby, but look at what it's become. Cut the chatter and give it to me straight. Why have you been secretly approaching me? I want to know more about you, that is all. Like a lighthouse standing tall in the night sky, great figures like yourself will always shine with a certain splendor. A splendor not dimmed by mortality. Due perhaps to some divine prank, age means nothing to me.
Huh?
Impossible. How long have you lived? How could this be possible, right? I don't understand it either. Even after several lifetimes, why was I given this miracle? I have neither grand ambitions nor excessive desires. I have never coveted power, nor did I seek to bring about peace. Even on the brink of apocalypse, I did not feel the need to save anyone. Through every era, those that I have cared about always leave me behind. You're ageless and immortal. That's an ability that many can only dream of. That's true if you're a spectator, but for me it feels more like a curse. Alas, I also lack the courage to end this curse myself. Does my mentor, does Aigong know about this too? I don't get it. Why did you choose to join the council? The Xianhuo virus doesn't seem to have an effect on you at all. Staying in Penglai meant eternal loneliness, and I have endured enough loneliness. Besides, I made a promise, however meaningless, to protect this grotto for a friend. Just hand over your soul seal, and I guarantee the grotto will not be harmed in any way.
Oh.
Oh, are you going easy on me? You never participated much in the council, and I'm not keen on exterminating the ancient Kunlun tribe. I just need your permission. I don't want to fight. But I have never disobeyed destiny. Have you forgotten already? I have always held great confidence in the answers my divination provides. What? What did you see in the hexagrams?
顽强
I'm so sorry, but you will die by my hand today, Yi. Rude. Standing before you is the deputy captain of the Fangxi Guild, Elite Guard, Sojourner Ji. May the clouds part and allow truth's light to illuminate our decisive battle.
牛老 guess
Help me with the sparring session, friend. Oh, great. Gee. Take part in my divination. Oh jeez, they really scale the damage up in this game. Is there a faster way back, by the way? Oh, this isn't so bad, it's just an elevator ride. I was thinking that elevator was going to be very long, but it's not. That's hilarious. It forced me to face the wrong way on every single one of them. Also, it looks like there are like 3 phases that you can do in any order, so that'll make learning the boss interesting. Yeah. Oof indeed. Dang it. Ah, that's what I'm talking about. Dang it. Oh, this is so interesting. Oh, I haven't seen this one yet. Dude, screw that one. No. Nice, this one again. Okay, I can do this. It looks like you can deflect it if you're not facing the right way, but only if it's like a perfect deflect. Because on the one where I got like all 6, boom, 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 I don't think I was turning around back and forth. Certainly the deflection charm I equipped is going to be useful. I like the wind one. Oh, this is new. Haven't seen this before. Uh-oh. This one seems like it's not that hard. Nice. No. Okay. It's time to end this. Oh, I don't like this one. Oh dear. So I was wrong. It's not like 3 phases that you choose from sequentially. It's just at different points you decide which I don't know what you're gonna face. Also, I think I want to change up my chi stance or whatever. Dang it. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna change my chi stance because I like. Before I was doing the one where you just like hold it down and it detonates all of them. I liked that one pretty well, but I think for this boss, I changed to the one where you hold it down and detonate like however many you want. I do not like this one. I actually think I'm really gonna like the water flow where it detonates them automatically. But it consumes 2 at once, which is why I wasn't keen on this one, but I think that'll be super worth it. Especially since I can hold up to 5. The trouble isn't getting enough, the trouble is spending them. Oops, I didn't want to do that one. I don't know what this one is. Oh no, it gives me healing. Or something. Got her. Okay. Man. Tricky. So it's interesting that you can actually select one where she drops healing for you. I'm not sure what the other ones do. Do they all have benefits? I hate this one. No, I hate this one too. This one just seems like the best. She gives me healing. No, not this one. We've almost got the phase transition. There we go.
云枕玉波行，
It's time to end this. All and for once. Where's all my healing? So did you have to go in for work for just what, like 2 hours? Or were you running an errand? I'm sure you won't be able to answer that for a while, so never mind. But when you get back, are you going to be available? Got him.
云者御波行，
Getting pretty good at phase 1. This is a cool boss. Extremely unique. No. Hero of Pages is actually a hitman. Had to tie up some loose ends. Wink, wink. It's on my heels. Oh, more healing, good. Okay, pretty good. We're getting there. nailed it.
云者玉波行，
Nice. Let's go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It does not look like it's over. Oh, that's hilarious. I have witnessed the springs of Xianshan burst forth and dry out. I have seen the long shadows cast by mountains of corpses as night fell at Fengshan. I was there when the Donghuang bell rang for the first time. I walked through countless cities drowned in time.
九窍
All of it has now attained wholeness within the Tao, like a shooting star that sears its mark between heaven and earth. Nice, it's over. Jeez, I spent like every last resource. Yeah, very fun fight, I agree. G's hair. A strand of hair taken from G. Its specific purpose is unclear. G's corpse never showed any signs of decay. The unusual Qianhuo flowers were also absent. I'm pretty sure she's the key to curing the disease thing. Or not curing it, but being able to destroy it. I wonder what her seal relates to. We've had integrity and benevolence, legacy, loyalty. Hers is probably knowledge. Queen of Life, Master of Time. I think that's 8, by the way. 8 seals. We worship you. I, Jai Tong, born as a warrior, shall perish as a hero. Hey, it's Lear. Farewell, my friend. The struggles of life and death no longer concern me. We have finally transcended our destiny with our own hands. We are no longer mortal. All of it has now attained wholeness within the Tao. A soul seal. Oh, insight instead of knowledge. Very close. Character bio updated. G often observed the world as a bystander, following the rise and ultimate demise of countless great individuals over the centuries. These experiences made him deeply envious of those who ended their lives spectacularly and sparked a yearning in him for his own magnificent curtain call. Oh yeah, this is a he, not a she. Hello there. Booting, loading, initializing. Hello, thank you for using the Shanghai 1000 testing model. I am the latest assistive robot capable of deep learning through conversation. Feel free to browse the database or engage me in in-depth Q&A. Shanghai 1000, is this a prototype? Incorrect, that command does not exist in the database. It doesn't seem too right. Incorrect, that command does not exist in the database. Give me a status report on this region. Incorrect, that command does not exist in the database. What were you made to do? Shanghai is a public welfare experiment funded by the Fangshui Guild. I can look up information, play audio files, calculate mathematical equations, and make noodles. The purpose of the Shanghai 1000 shifted constantly throughout its 50-year development period. It currently has no clear purpose. Please contact the developers if you'd like to purchase one. You were there when the Fangshui Guild was still active? Keyword confirmed. Fangshui Guild retrieving. The Fangshui Guild is an international scientific organization founded by the thinker Lear. Its purpose was to put an end to all wars. Lear believed that peace could be found using science, so he gathered those with lofty ideals together. They built a research complex on the island of Kunlun. Today, the Guild is home to the most advanced technology on Penglai, as demonstrated in Kunlun's Sustainable Development Zone. The Guild's technology spread to every corner of the world and helped to end the century-long food and energy crisis. However, Lear has also been launching a non-compliance movement due to each nation's lack of interest in his anti-war initiatives. This move has paralyzed operations in all major governments and institutions. Why are you in G's warehouse? Keyword confirmed G. Loading G's latest development log. First month of the year, 3773 Turbulent Era, we installed the third iteration of the head. I wanted to put a real fish inside, but the maintenance would have been too costly. It ended up being a display instead. I wanted to fill it with water due to the whole design concept. This robot would represent the seas and mountains of Penglai. Lear told me I didn't need to use its appearance to symbolize Penglai. He kept asking me to cut features from the Shanghai 1000 to make it more practical, but I don't want it to be mass-produced. Spectators innately understand that fireworks from afar always look prettier than those in your midst. I wonder how many more years I will be able to converse with them. Goodbye. Goodbye. Thank you for your patronage. Feel free to leave a review and comment, and any comments about your experience. Warning, removing the map data chip will cause irreversible damage. To transfer image assets, it is recommended that you provide 400 physical units to obtain a copy. Sure. Confirm to connect it with payment, reflecting map data. Uh-oh. An event point? Could be bad news. Yo 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 yo. Let me hop in Discord. I think I've got like up. I think the delay has gotten worse. It's up to like a 30-second delay right now. So. Rip. Hello there. How was work? How was Christmas? Did some quick things, wrapped up.
Like I said, I'm surprised to see you out of work. So you want to share your screen?
Yeah.
I guess turning one of our rooms into an office.
I see. I see.
And then obviously we did some like Christmas stuff in the morning. A lot of it was working on that.
What the heck? So, teleported back to my main base, but this is not what it looks like. Who is this? Could be. It looks like a lot of it's the same, but some of it's different. Do you believe in any gods, Yi? The village elders always told us to believe in the gods. They said doing so would make us healthy, give us good looks, and give us boneless meat to eat. I mean, do you believe in gods? Kind of. It'd be nice if the gods turn out to be true. But not every question has an answer, right? I suppose. It's not like I'll ever know if that oracle's divination was ever accurate now. True. She lied to us after all. Or she says she lied to us? It's hard to say. Yeah, the hardest boss fight definitely was the one that I started the morning with. I think.
That one and the one you did after. Which was cool.
Well, I just didn't take as much damage from every attack. Like the one this morning, I remarked on this over and over. I'm like, it's just so punishing. He's using the stones to destroy the stones.
나노.
Kate works tonight, so I'm just hanging out. It's good to know. Mm-hmm. Nice.
I'll probably be occupied until 4 or 5. Which unfortunately lines up with Kate week stuff.
Yeah, it does, but that's okay.
Yeah. So, free, and then I'll see when you're free and then do stuff.
Sounds good.
Just because it gives you, I guess, Baldur's Gate, unless that's the first thing.
I have not. Although I might instead get some chores done. So yeah, it says we're like 87% done or something.
Good progress. What did you start the day with?
I don't know. I have beat 2 major bosses though.
Yeah, because I feel like last time 64.
Yes. I think that's probably around where I was this morning.
Okay. So, as long as the remaining boss or bosses aren't too hard.
Yeah. They definitely have gotten harder.
Finish it. Yeah,
Oh?
it's light spoilers, but I mean, it's just like a opinion. I hear the final boss, or something like it, is like Sword Sanctation type beat.
Let's go.
That was
Yeah, the boss I did most recently, I think technically you can do before the other one I did. I think it's technically in an area that you access sooner even, which means so far they have only gotten harder. But yeah, I really like this game.
Smash entries into your top 25 for the year.
This is Jai's hair. Analyze it. These might be the cells we've been looking for which we've been looking. Lord Jai. So there really is such a long, not a native speaker. So there really is such a long-lived Solarian. Please wait patiently, my lord, as I run the comparison system.
Japanese is
I bet.
Okay.
As you had predicted, Lord Yi, Jai cells. I don't know why I'm pronouncing that one Jai and that one Yi. G's cells. And the regenerating gene sequence from the Xianhuo mutant form a 99.97% match. Not good enough. Based on this data, I have successfully discovered a way to break into their mutant cores. I've designed a special device, and now, as long as you add it to your talisman system, these monsters will no longer be an obstacle to you. What materials will you need for this device? The way it functions is simple, and the materials are readily available, but the work required to make it is extremely complex. It should only be attempted by an exceptional craftsman familiar with basic mechanical principles. Like Kwafu, are you saying that in front of me on purpose? Save me your flattery and give me the blueprints already. Of course, I shall leave this to you, Lord Kwafu. Done. Let's get this on you. Super Mutant Buster, a special device designed by Abacus and modified by Kwafu. Its name demonstrates Kwafu's unique tastes. Fully integrated into Yi's talisman system, this device triggers automatically upon talisman detonation, destroying the mutant's cores and granting them eternal rest. You really don't have a knack for names. It might look simple, but parts of it were really tricky to make. Nothing I couldn't handle, though. Much obliged. It was nothing. I helped, too. More like helped get in the way. Well, I guess he did contribute a tiny bit. See? You two have been getting along pretty well. You're imagining things. We are fundamentally different beings. An ape man will only be ape man. But let's not get sidetracked. You know how to use it, right? I've already set all the parameters. The device will trigger automatically upon contact, releasing a surge of energy that will burst inside the mutant. It should basically work just like your talisman system. Okay, I can finally deal with the living corpses in the Empyrean district. I can also help with the living corpses thingy. You will stay right here while I conduct my business. If you get bored, ask Uncle Chubby to play with you. You're really good at making life difficult for others. Yeah, so I think I have 8 of the soul seals. Yeah, we'll see if it's 9 or 10. Where do I want to go now then? There are a bunch of places I can go now that I have this ability unlocked, but I think it wants me to come back here. Yeah. Yeah, this is my basic idea. Oops. So we can just head directly right, or directly left, I mean. Okay, I can't get in that way. I have to come from another way. I'm all too familiar with this run back. I need to deflect this to get my chi burst. Good enough. Nice.
So I found one.
Sounds good, sounds good. You have a chi ability that's different than your dash ability, and it detonates like that, so that's what you have to do. Can you stop, by the way? Thank you. Also, I prefer my other arrow. This one. Okay, so that, yeah, that is a shortcut, basically. Oh. Okay. No, Dedge. Yeah. That's on me. This should be good enough.
Just like a class attack, I deal more than 2 masks of damage.
No. No. Okay. else we want to go? Ba-ba-ba. Sure. Right. Let's see. Is there anywhere over here? Not obviously. Alright, this is how I got here. What's that little doorway up above, though? Let's go check that out. Okay, I know where that goes. Yeah, this seems unrelated to my new ability, unfortunately. There's a person over here to interact with? Oh, I think I know what it is. I don't think I need to go interact with that. Okay, so... we're heading back... I guess to the main area? I feel like there should have been more in this place, but I couldn't. There are some other areas I know there are that are unlocked with this ability, so I'll go check on those first. But I do have to remind myself where they are. Oh, it looks like there's a little exclamation mark note here. Yeah. What are you two doing? What did you bring me out here to do, kid? I don't have time for your monkey tricks. Oh, you're back. Perfect timing. Do you have a minute? It's about this knife you gave me. What? Have you mastered it already? I think I've gotten the hang of it. Abacus helped me find a lot of information, and we even set up straw targets. Stand back and don't move. It's dangerous, so don't reach your hands out. Watch. Nice straw targets. Phew, what do you think? How does it look? You prunes the bush into what is it? Guess. A squashed bug. It's definitely an insect. The pattern on the wings looks familiar. I see it now. Isn't that your mystic nymph? How could you even tell? That's right, I've always wanted my own mystic nymph, and I didn't want to bother Yi about it, so I decided to cut one out. I gave you that blade so that you could learn how to fight, not how to perform circus tricks. Oh, I see. You should have said so. All you said was that I was going to learn how to use it. Who looks at a knife and just assumes it's used to stab other people? I can't. I'm just not good with weapons. Maybe I could use it to plow soil or to shovel dirt. If one day someone wanted to hurt you, do you think you could protect yourself? Of course I can. Once they see the beautifully cut flowers and trees, they'll want to ask me how I did it. Then they'll find uses of their weapons that are far more interesting than hurting me. That's how I plan to stop them hurting me. Give it up, my primate friend. You're dealing with what's called an unwavering personality here. I think Xuan Xuan has a point. No, he's a primate. He was talking to Xuan Xuan about dealing with us being stubborn. Yeah, definitely very cat-like. We're a Solarian. I'm sure I've already checked here twice now, but I forget what's in here. Yeah, I've already been here. Okay. Gotta get those coins. Not here. Was it here? I think it was here. No, not here. Here? Yeah, I think it was here. Okay, so to the right, head down. Yeah, so I want to oh, I actually want to go back this way and take that elevator I passed. Right, this is where I want to get. Oh, so it was all the way back there. Gosh dang it. Go to the Central Transport Hub. My allegiance is to the Central Transport Hub. Yeah. So I want to take this to the right. Okay. It would have been so much faster just to teleport there from the main hub. Yeah, the green is, you can walk on green walls. Very useful. Yeah, it's like squeeze through. Which is in the top 5 mechanics. It just takes so long. Alright, but we're here. Now I can deal with these guys. Jeez. Okay, now I can finally get up here. I love getting high.
That's your method of healing.
Yeah. It's herbal medicine smoke. Yeah, you have to charge up the attack to get through shielded enemies like that. This looks like a force to be reckoned with. I was a little premature on my chi attack because I need to get... I have to use it to kill him. But he has to be low enough health, I guess. There we go. Because otherwise they'll regenerate. Dusk Guardian Recording Device 6. I'm taking my senior officer to Ascension Palace. He already finished his Dusk Guardian service and was eligible to be discharged for hibernation. However, what appeared for us wasn't hibernation machine, it was a killing machine. I saw the others who had been discharged there. Some turned into monsters, and those that didn't were just being kept as experimental subjects. Was there no hope to begin with? Interesting. Is there nothing here? Just a little piece. Ah. Later. Except it just takes me back. Oh, but we can keep going up. Yeah, so that is a talisman I have, or a jade, that lets you use attacks to heal back. But the only time damage is like that is if you blocked it but didn't deflect it. So if you just take damage normally, you don't get to heal it back. And normally the way you heal it back is but you can do it by attacking if you have a jade for it. Ooh, nice.
Sir,
Yee, can you hear me? There's something I felt was off when I woke up, but we never had a chance to talk about it. What is it? Do you know about the Dusk Guardians? I don't know much, but I've seen them mentioned in some documents. The Dusk Guardians are staff responsible for maintaining all operations at Nin Kunlun. The past 500 years, while the Solarian passengers slept, they worked to ensure that everything kept functioning. I thought New Kunlun systems were fully automated. Well, relying solely on automated system comes with risks. What's more, since you were in charge of developing the autonomous systems, Aigong was worried you might have tampered with it. After you were out of the picture, she greatly limited the scope and clearance for all high intelligence systems, including Abacus. She then personally recruited the Dusk Guardians, which report directly to her. I'd never had the spare time to play petty games like this. How did these Dusk Guardians stayed alive for so long? Have they been genetically modified like Chiuyo? No, they're Solarians. It goes without saying that they were also infected by the Xianhuo virus. Aigong's strategy seemed to be to use them in shifts which prolong their lives. The weird thing is, when I woke up I couldn't contact a single Dusk Guardian. It's like the entire organization had evaporated into thin air. That's the first time something like it has happened in over 500 years. That explains why everything's falling apart. Could the mutants have something to do with why Duscarians vanished? I don't know, but they were effectively Igong's personal guard, so I wouldn't be surprised if they were conducting shady activities. Their headquarters is inside the research center. You might dig up something there. I might. Dang it. Okay. Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah. Jeez.
Bro, eviscerated you.
He's very good at calculation. I haven't gone up here yet, so I guess, oh, I still can't, dang it. How do I get up there? Okay, before I head back down, looks like there's also more stuff farther up. Dang it. Uh-huh. I get up there. Didn't I already fight this guy? Well, I haven't been this way. That's interesting. How do I get in there? Unclear. Okay. Seems like there's stuff down here to investigate, and also in the main area I need to clear out enough enemy teams to perhaps unlock something. I need to get back up there though. Ugh.
Yeah, we need to like strategically evolve those locations and then demonstrate
Look, man. I didn't want a rematch. Hey! Calvin joined to see me get eviscerated by that one guy. Well, I guess I'm going back down. Okay. Okay, I need to get up there. But how do we get to Neverland? Can I climb on that cord? Well, did not go as I wanted. I think there's an elevator on the left side too. Ah, there's something even better. Okay, good. Dang it. Dang it. How do I... Yeah, it's a common theme. I want to be over there. That's interesting and makes sense. Not today. Okay, this is where I want to be. Yeah. Close enough. Progress. Ah, this guy. Oh. I like Hat Monk Eye comparison. Well, let's see where this goes. But they are purple, so they remind me of the purple ninjas. That's nice. Incoming signal. My lord, you are not far from the last soul, Aigong. She is the final hurdle in the way of you obtaining all the soul seals. This last encounter is filled with unknown variables, so make sure you're fully prepared. I also suggest tying up any unfinished business to minimize it. Ah, I see. It's like, we're warning you, this is the, end of the game. I don't know if there's anything else I want to do. There's like a little bit to explore, let's see. Was there? No, I thought there was, but it looks like I've explored this. Oh, there's that little section up there. I don't know how to get up there. Oh, and there was this over here, but I couldn't get there either. Hmm. Give me a second. It says I'm level 22. I'm 85%. Yeah, I have just one skill point. I need many more to do stuff with. Let's see it. I guess I do have 4,000 coins. Let's go spend those. It's like souls. You can pick them back up, but you have to pick them up before you die again. I've lost a few thousand souls this run from not being able to retrieve them. Uh-oh. Oh no, he's just doing VR. At first I thought he was in peril.
Locate.
We treated every letter that ends in E the same way that, I guess every other English-speaking country treats C.
Every letter that ends with E?
Mm-hmm.
Every word that ends with E?
No. So,
Oh.
C,
A bed said dead head F Jed H I J K L M N O ped Q R S ped U ved W X Y and Z. Anyway, he's been doing his VR for too long, so we're putting him in timeout.
어?
Oh no, he's beginning to confuse.
Wuka.
I have nothing to give you, but I do have some things I can buy. And I can talk to you apparently. You have wide forehead along with hoarding wealth will harm you 100-fold, whereas spending it will bring you good fortune. Spoken like a true merchant. I have here a collection of one-of-a-kind treasures, never to be seen again, once sold. Would you like to take a look? Your face reading needs a lot of work, but I think you get the gist of it. I didn't mean to.
Sure.
I could grab a computing unit to hold more jades. Oh yeah, a bunch of money from all this. Ooh, I want to get another pipe file. Seems worth it. That's all of them. So now I have 7 heals. And you can allow me to upgrade my other types of arrows. I don't know if I care. I think I'll just use the one type of arrow, so... I will buy... Let's see. Do I have enough to get 3,500? No, right? I do not. So, we will just leave it at that. One extra healing is decent. Not a huge impact on my output, but better than nothing. Log number 184. Hey, it's my master, Aigong. Origin era, year 450, winter 120. I have never seen a catastrophe like this. Xianhuo will spread all throughout Penglai. No Solarian will be spared, including myself. However, during this chaotic time, the Xiandao Council was able to maneuver itself to the top. This has helped us secure an unprecedented amount of support and resources. Our new Kunlun Research Center will bring back all the Fangxi technologies. I must live up to everyone's hopes and find that cure. This is our current mission. The world will know that science is our only hope. Log number 219. Yeah, he's like, I don't have time for this. Origin era, year 452, spring 4 out of 8. Yeah, he comes to this stream to watch a winner. While I was speaking in the Xiai Kingdom, a severely injured young boy was put in front of me. He had suffered serious injuries from an explosion. Oh, that's me! I did not expect him to survive the next day. This was in a flashback we saw earlier. Miraculously, it seemed like the primordial roots was helping him regenerate the damaged organs and tissue. Using my rhizomatic stabilizer, the young man not only made a full recovery, his body also exhibited an unprecedented symbiosis between Solarian cells and genetic material from the primordial roots. This data may lead us to even more breakthroughs. Have I been blessed by the heavens? No. Can't get up there. This? Dang it. Patience. Such a virtue. Oh, interesting. What is this? Another log. Origin era, year 457, summer 8-1. I have been going through solution after solution only to find that I'm dead wrong every single time. When we isolated the Xianhuo gene from an embryo, the result did not resemble Solarian in either appearance or intelligence, to say nothing of its incredibly short lifespan. In fact, we might not even be able to create a cure in time. It was in this fraught situation that Yi came up with the Eternal Cauldron Project. It's risky, but it might be our last big gamble. Therefore, I have decided to move all our available resources toward the Eternal Cauldron Project. Research on the cure is by no means terminated, just postponed. Interesting. Discover a tremendous secret. Such a tremendous secret. If you get the drop on these guys, they go down pretty fast. Because attacking them from behind does a lot of extra damage.
They came
From
behind.
log 342.
다 새롭게.
Hey, it's Jai. Origin era, blah, blah, blah. Fantastic. We have found a new ray of hope on the eve of the launch. Our research was totally misguided. We need not rely on the primordial roots to eternal life for Solarians. With data from Jai cells, we not only develop a serum for Xianhuo, will also be able to achieve true immortality. I believe we can overcome any and all challenges we face. A Solarian that can live for thousands of years without genetic modification. The source of Jai's vitality differs vastly from that of Kang Hui or Yi, but this information needs to be concealed, especially from Yi. We can't afford any more missteps at this juncture. What the heck, Master? Keeping secrets from me? Foundation era, blah, 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 blah. Despite not meeting expectations, we already have a prototype for the cure. The next step will be to test the cure on our test subjects. After several rounds of observation, adjustment, and additional testing, we should be able to perform the serum. Solarian clinical tests take a massive amount of time to conclude. Luckily, the Eternal Cauldron Project has brought us to precious time. In the end, the credit still goes to you. Where did it all go wrong? As your mentor, I thought you'd understand. Gross.
다 새롭게.
Foundation era, blah, 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 blah. It's still unclear if one can be completely cured of Xianhuo, but there are no doubts regarding the effectiveness of the serum. Based on our reports, Xianhuo growth seems to have been suppressed in Dusk Guardians who have received the serum. However, it is worth noting that a very small percentage of test subjects experience secondary mutations. These mutations have led the affected Solarians to take on a new form. What follows is a loss of sanity and an increase in violent behavior. This is a completely new development that will require further observation. Foundation era, blah, blah, blah. Waking up from the soulscape over and over again has taken a toll on my body. Solarians exhibiting them secondary mutations, now referred to as mutants, have demonstrated some incredible abilities. With the roots genes already present in Xianhuo, some mutants have been able to infect and devour part of the primordial roots. Through that connection, these mutants are functionally immortal. Data corrupted. Foundation era, blah, 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 blah. Damn soulscape. My head feels like it's about to explode. Returning to our report, the mutants seem to exhibit some collective consciousness. They share information and act as a group to the point of being energy efficient and coordinated to an extreme degree. This phenomenon goes beyond our traditional understanding of life forms. We may be on the cusp of discovering a whole new type of organism. Data corrupted.
다 새롭게.
We have concluded our clinical tests after no new qualitative changes were observed. 90% of those who received the serum failed to recover from Xianhuo. The remaining 10% turned into mutants. How are we supposed to find the solution? It's unfortunate. Unlucky, really. Pooped me until my bones cracked. Didn't.
Yeah, it's pretty forgiving and we're in places you know.
Yeah.
I guess
Except Path of Pain and... Right, I guess it's set up so that there's nowhere safe. Is this it? The final? It's just blank. What the heck? Master Shifu. So this is where you were hiding. You weren't so easy to find. I really didn't expect to see you again, Yi. I'm sure you didn't enter my soulscape just to say hello. No, I'm here to patch up my regrets. Have you forgotten already? We were separated in such a hurry I didn't have time to properly say goodbye to my old mentor. Ha, what a sentimental disciple you are. It has been 509 years since we last parted, hasn't it? Back then, if I was able to convince you, things might not have developed this way. Spare me the empty speculation. If we could go back in time, I would simply behead you with my sword. I've watched you murder the souls, one after the other. I don't even recognize you anymore behind your bloodlust. Okay, admittedly, I have not killed all of them. The twins, the sister died by hugging her brother that was already mutated to death. The first one is actually Kwafu, who's now my teammate. Right. The second one, I mind controlled with her little mind control collar that she was using to get her goons to attack me. I don't know what we did with her though. Assume she's still alive. The third one was dying of old age anyway. So look, I didn't actually kill most of the souls. You're my favorite student, so curious about the world. Yeah. I mean, he was already dead. It was just his corpse was being animated by the mutation, basically. Yeah, we destroyed her. You came up with the Eternal Cauldron and brought hope to all Solarians. That hope should not have been based on lies. People have a right to the truth. That's what you taught me. You were the one who betrayed everything you believed in. I was the one who betrayed everything in which I believed. As a scientist, I knew from the very beginning that it was important to solve problems in a practical manner. Truth and lies mean nothing compared to a Solarian's life. Forgive me for asking, but do you think Xian Huo will just disappear once you have taken all the soul seals, or do you plan on waking everyone up just to die together back in Penglai? It's a good point. Overthrowing you in the Council is a start. I believe there are things more important than mere survival. Yeah. Like what? What could be more important than staying alive? Without life, we all return to nothingness. I have indeed made mistakes in the past. That is why I spent the last few centuries trying to make amends. Right now, I'm the only one who can make things right. No matter how much you hate me, this is an indisputable fact. You're not in a position to say any of that. Did that strike a nerve? That's only because deep down you know I'm right. Are you doing this on behalf of all Solarians, or is this a personal vendetta? Don't talk like you know me. I'll just be quiet. I don't think there's any meaning in continuing this idle chatter. I agree. Draw your sword. I won't lose to you this time. I admire your confidence, but don't forget, this is my soulscape. Do you recall the first key point from the Fangxi Art of War? All warfare is based on deception. Uh-oh. Correct. You have always been an excellent pupil. I seized control of your nerve centers the moment you entered this realm. I didn't even think, or even I didn't think, you'd pull such a dirty trick. In fact, I was just thinking about how I would obtain the permissions to usher in the new era. The heavens must have sent you to assist me, and for that you have my gratitude. You planned this from the start, so then those mutants, no way. There were many accidents along the way, but I finally understand the purpose of it all. Everything, including your betrayal, ended up working in my favor. Sleep peacefully, my child, for this nightmare is about to end. Oh, I don't think so. Oof. Yeah, I was gonna say, is that GG? Does not seem like we have the upper hand.
If only you had 100%ed
just miss out on the final boss if you go in with 85% complete. Look, I thought the final boss was the last 15%.
It's true.
How could I have known?
鼎盛，
Yeet.
King?
半强，
What did you say?
半流场，
哎，
You wouldn't dare.
因左话距离，
喂， 我操！
Ooh, got him.
棍杯老爷，
Then you're gone to me, and I never had a little sister. That's a little
我
harsh.
再有来来，
What? How could you say something like that? You're all I have left.
我做
Crazy.
是，滚到不行， 我做会使咧， 我咧救我， 手无神，滚到不行。 比顺，
Is that Chuan Chuan?
来， 比顺，比顺，
喂，
I knew the pavilion would be attacked eventually. Aigong, one of the 10 souls in the council and head of the research center. Aigong holds the most prestige in the Xiandao Council. She is the council's de facto leader and Yi's mentor. Oh, I haven't read all these logs yet. I'll be there in a moment. I've looked over all my past research data. Perhaps there was something we didn't account for. Why were we even researching immortality in the first place? Data corrupted. No, there has to be an explanation, and I will find the answer. Scientific questions always yield answers. I must have missed something crucial. There are Solarians and their soulscapes just waiting for me to save them. All my sacrifices will eventually pay off. That's right, I've been a fool. The mutations are the key. To think that I wasted all this time. The existence of the mutants gives us a whole new paradigm to view life in our universe. Data corrupted. Data corrupted. I finally understand. Xianhuo was never supposed to be a disaster. It's a trial and a gift from the universe to all Solarians. The mutations will allow Solarians to unlock the next stage in our evolution. This is my destiny, to lead all Solarians toward their immortal futures. How incredibly profound. Wait, this is taking me back this way. I don't want to go this way. Okay, good enough. Oh, I can't. What the heck? How do I get back? Am I missing something? Surely. Oh, I see. These guys, they just... Uh-oh. Not being able to see her life total is a bummer. I guess that's just how it's gonna be. Oh yeah. Starting from the beginning time. Dang it. Dang it. No! I should also probably do full control. No, wrong way. Yeah. I switched to a different one and it's just so much worse. It lets me use only one at a time instead of two at a time, so I thought I could build it up faster, but you have to hold it down for longer, and I'm just like not triggering the explosions. So it's just like going far. It's probably like better if I got good at it, but we'll stick with this one. Dang it. Dang it, I hit the dog instead of the... These guys are really difficult, so it's nice to just take them out real quick. Dang it. This guy's extremely difficult as well. No! No! Vada Kedavra. I think it's supposed to just be dramatic, like hallway sequence. Yeah. Dang it. I should wait for his buddy to show up before I... I don't don't know how many shots I have left, but it should be at least 3 because I just picked up a bunch of ammo. Yeah, the blue pickup orbs that show up sometimes. Okay. We're doing it. It wasn't that hard, I was just bad. Pied piping. Yeah, it is. So is this. Uh-oh. The one of them's just a shadow. Yeah. Did I look at this one yet? Yeah. Oh, I haven't looked at this. Oh no! But I guess I can. Barely landed that one. Okay. Under both the pressure and expectations of the council, I have fully devoted myself to the Immortal Project. If I fail to yield positive results once more, the Fen clan might pull their funding. This has been a personal dream of mine, so I cannot fail in last-ditch effort. I'll start by researching the cells of the primordial roots of Fusang for any clues. Data corrupted. After 10 years of unrelenting research, we have finally made a critical breakthrough in the synthesis between Solarian cells and the roots regeneration cells. This is our first step toward immortality and a victory for science. This research may even become a turning point and encourage people to embrace science and technology. It may be the greatest accomplishment since Lear passed away. Origin era, blah, blah, blah. All test subjects have developed symptoms of rejection and are dying one after the other. The cause of a hitherto unknown virus that was accidentally synthesized during the gene editing process has been codenamed Xianhuo. The virus is contagious, but we have neither isolated it nor found its transmission vectors. Once the infected pass away, flowers blossom from their corpses, allowing the virus to propagate itself. Data corrupted. Aigong devoted her life to research aimed at improving the well-being of her fellow Solarians. Unfortunately mistaken, one of her experiments led to the birth of the Xianhuo virus. Faced with this mistake, she was determined to find a solution at any cost in order to right this catastrophic mistake. Ah! Where does it spawn me? Please. Okay. We're good. Although, is this even the right way? Where am I going? No, it's not the right way. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Much better. No! Okay. It will not let me travel back to the pavilion, not surprised. Okay. I usually am using water flow, so oh, that's so good. Yeah, it's I told you I tried switching to the other one because I'm like, oh, it's so annoying. I have to use 2 for this one, but now I just have to use 1. Have to. We're just racing back to save Xuan Xuan, I guess. Is there a way up from here? No? There's a tube, but I can't get up there. Money. Yeah. How do I get back to the palace? I want to... If I want to go to the left, going to the left is decent, yeah. So it's close, up and to the left. Gosh dang it. Here we go. Squeeze through. Oh, that's not what I wanted. But I think it's fine. Where is this taking me? It's taking me here, presumably. Which actually is not fine. Or is it taking me? No, it's taking me here. This is good. Yeah. Alright, where is everyone? Is they safe? Is they alright? It's not looking good. Oh no. Merchant is totally destroyed. Look at him, he's totally gutted. We can still use his shop though. My lord, my lozard, well, come back. What happened? Where's Xuan Xuan? Oh, there he is. Quafu's safe too. Yee, you're back. Those people came in and broke Abacus. Aigong brought her guards here and wreaked havoc. I'm sorry, there was nothing I could do. This is all my fault, my lord. The alarms were disabled due to an exploit in the firewall. Most of our facilities are still functioning. However, Aigong took the soul seal in your vital sanctum. I tried all I could to stop her, but she succeeded in the end. I deserve the most severe punishment. I was also stripped of all my permissions. So now she alone holds the power of all 10 soul seals? Why would she go through all this trouble? She must also be after the council code, and I can be pretty certain we won't like what she has in mind. I just didn't think she would also be the one behind the mutants. What do you mean? Does she want to destroy New Kunlun? Based on what we know, it's definitely within the realm of possibility, but why would she? I can perform a situational analysis and calculate probable causes. Warning, warning, analyst. Oh no! Core processor damage, extend 97%. So it's not just your language processing module, your entire core has... Yes, apologies, I will not be of much help anymore. I may be about to shut down permanently. Shut down? What's wrong with Abacus? Can you fix him, Yi? Uncle Chubby? We're not going to let Abacus die, right? Core damage is irreparable. No one will be able to fix it. No, is this my fault? Absolutely not, Xuan Xuan. My shutdown isn't related to the actions of anyone. The winds of fortune blow every which way. No one escapes calamity, not even if they happen to be the world's most powerful computer. You know, I feared that I would never see you again, my lord. However, that cherished wish has finally been fulfilled. Never seeing me again. You've always been so sentimental, Abacus. Thank you for everything. I have stored your preferred tools and defaults in a backup database. They can be transferred seamlessly if you acquire a new assistant. Good luck, and may you... Abacus? Abacus! For unknown reasons, its sentiment levels were set unusually high, resulting in a more sentimental tone. As Yi's most loyal assistant, Abacus stood up against Aigong during the break-in and protected the residents of Pavilion, resulting in severe damage and forcing him to shut down. We're 89% done now. Where does Xuan Xuan go? This is the end, isn't it? I feel like we just went on a massive wild goose chase. This is not the time to mourn. Was that supposed to fill me with hope? Aigong just seized ultimate control of the council, commanding the guards to annihilate us. Will be a piece of cake for her now. And don't get me started on the mutants. It won't be long until the entirety of New Kunlun is crawling with them. Do you really think there will be any survivors? As long as there's even a single survivor, there's still hope. I really can't share that sentiment, brother. What should we do next? To be honest, I more or less agree with what the other souls have been saying. Even if you overthrew the 9 souls, would it do anything for the future of our people? Are you going to stop the Eternal Cauldron project? And that's not mentioning how New Kunlun is in complete chaos. Do you still remember our original promise? What promise? So no. That we'd both return home in a blaze of glory? Hold on. You're planning on going back to Penglai? I checked the energy levels at the Radiant Pagoda. It should be doable. Indeed, we have been storing energy through the roots for centuries. We should theoretically be able to initiate a second space warp. But that's all strictly theoretical. This is all hypothetical, right? New Kunlun's navigation systems do not have a built-in return procedure. Did you forget who wrote that system in the first place? You got me there. If there's anyone who could get us back home, it'd be you. Trust me, it'll all be fine once we return home. How is it that you always find a way to win me over? Better than croaking this far from home, so what's the plan? We still have some time before the code is revised. I need to get to the root pinnacle to stop Aigong. However, there is something that I can only ask your help for. Let me guess, Xuan Xuan? Yes, help me take care of him. What a hassle, can't you raise him yourself? Ah, fine, just stop looking at me with those eyes of yours. Fine, I get it, I'll do it. Thank you. You're giving me goosebumps. You never used to be all kind and caring like this. Just don't lose, okay? Oh, hello there. Where are you going, Yi? Remember the people who just broke in? Well, I need to put a stop to their evil plans. But there was this super strong old lady swinging a really long sword. Are you sure you'll be fine on your own? Don't worry, it'll just take me 100 tries and 3 hours. I'll be fine. I've been preparing for this day for quite some time. After I deal with this, everything will come to an end. You've always liked hearing stories about where the Solarians grew up, right? When I return, I'll take you there so you can see it with your own eyes. Really? You're not lying, right? When have I ever lied to you? I can already imagine your jaw dropping when you see the ocean of Penglai. In the ocean, you can teach me how to swim so that I can swim all the way to your hometown. You're gonna need a bunch more lungs for that. It takes months to even walk that kind of distance. How do you know if you've never tried it yourself? You have to come back safe and sound, Yi. Alright. Oh, I think I know where to go. But let's check the map just to be sure. I'm pretty sure it's right here, right in the middle. I guess I should rest first. Here they are, the 10 souls. Operation failed. RIP. Soul Yi, you have the floor. Thank you. I think my fellow souls will agree that it is time to face the music. We can bicker all we want, but the truth is that the Xuanhuo cannot be cured in the short term. Therefore, I would like to propose a bold new plan. Huh? Aigang might think you're clever, but since when did we let a rookie give orders around here? Let's not spoil the fun. Guomang, this kid's pretty charming. Let's see what he has to say. If anyone wants to raise any objections, please hold them until the end. The plan is called the Eternal Cauldron Project. Eternal, interesting. Have you been keeping the elixir of life for me all this time? No, you misunderstand me. It's not bodily immortality, it's spiritual immortality. To put it simply, it's a plan to place all Solarians into virtual reality while their bodies are put into cryo sleep. Until we find a cure. Ha! Our scientists in Jai have already experimented on this. They were not very successful. This time is different. This time we have Lady Ethereal's Vital Sanctum, the Soulscape system. Her tests have proven that we can fix all the shortcomings of older hibernation devices. Combine that with the creation of virtual worlds, and all Solarians will be able to enjoy centuries of blissful dreams. Lady Ethereal, does it really work? Ah, yes. Upon waking up, all test subjects were very satisfied with the dreams they experienced. There were a few who had trouble, but those are minor issues. I'll patch those out. The only issue is generating soulscapes for tens of thousands of people requires an unprecedented amount of computing power. We wouldn't be able to meet capacity even if we linked up every single abacus on Tenglai. I believe the esteemed Guomang has an answer to that. Why are you asking me for an answer? If this is how half-assed your plan is, count me out, rookie. In your research on Jiangxi soldiers, didn't you posit the possibility of biological calculators? So that's what you're talking about. Connecting biological brains in series can indeed form an immense biological computer. However, that theoretical model requires the brains of organisms with higher intelligence. From where do we source those? Don't tell me you're going to use Solarian brains. Of course not. We can't use anything polluted by the Xuanhuo. I mean, that would be unethical. Oh, I see. She's saying, you're not going to use us, are you? And at first he's like, oh, I couldn't because they're corrupted. And then he's like, well, also because that would be wrong. But that was not... The immorality of it is not where his mind first went. Because eventually they turn to the ape men, I think, is where this is going. You all remember the Haoshin Sphere, right? That deep space telescope has been running for centuries. It has collected massive amounts of information. Did it actually find a planet with intelligent creatures? Exactly. We have temporarily named it the Pale Blue Planet based on its appearance. Reports show that primitive humanoid creatures with large and active brains reside on the Pale Blue Planet. Show me the report. I want to see it. You can't just make up such a huge discovery, young man. I've read the report, so we need not doubt its veracity. They're still living beings. Wouldn't that be too cruel? That pity is totally unwarranted. If left alone, primitive species tend to wipe themselves out anyway. Better for us to cultivate them for our purposes. Haha, we are opening a whole new hunting ground. The Jai clan is itching to get our muscles moving. You're all thinking too far ahead. The Pale Blue Planet is 500 light years away from us. What? So this meeting was a complete waste of time? The Feng clan didn't spend our money to listen to your fantasies? 500 light years, we don't even know if we'll make it in the next make it to the next decade. Even if we did manage to gather enough food, how are we going to gather a vessel and energy to get there? We already have a vessel, and what's more, we're sitting in it right now. In the final phase of the Eternal Cauldron Project, Kunlun Island will be launched into the heavens. The entire island, with everyone on it, will warp to the Blue Planet. You're insane. No, he's totally serious. I've done the calculations. There's enough energy stored in the primordial roots to make that trip. It will only take a few years to build the necessary rhizomatic energy columns and engines. As long as we have the primordial roots when we reach our destination, energy replenishment shouldn't be a problem. But what? Speak up, fatty. Easy. What Kwafu wants to say is, once we make this trip, we will not be able to return for at least another 500 years.
Say,
Yi, calm down. Why won't you hear me out? It was you. You're the perpetrator. Where are the others? The other souls have their own matters to attend to and have asked me to speak on their behalf. I see. From the very beginning, I was the only one kept in the dark. Even Kwafu and Lady Ethereal knew. They reached the same conclusion as I had. We must accept our current predicament. Conclusion, my ass. It's you. You and this accursed Shandao Council. You murdered everyone. Murdered my parents. Because of you, now Heng will die too. Data corrupted. Root core monitoring device. Fusang is breaking free from its seal. We're about to lose all control of the Primordial Roots network. After arriving near the pale blue planet, the Primordial Roots were coaxed to build a massive web around New Kunlun to partially cover the nearby star, allowing the roots to absorb its light and provide never-ending power for the Eternal Cauldron Project. Root decryption progress 20%. Rest. Rest I must. Alright, this is probably the rest right before the final boss. I'll just beat it first try real quick and then... Hello there. You're up early. I thought you would sleep much longer. I realize that this really isn't the time for a nap. Shame, why return to this pitiful place when you can welcome a whole new world into your dreams? A whole new world. I don't care what it is you're trying to do, but you better stop right now. Why? I don't know. You are about to witness the liberation of Fusang. This is our destiny. We will soon devour the fruit that fate has provided for us. We have waited too long for this moment. You've gone insane. Insane, I found the truth and unlocked immortality. How can you not fathom the significance of this achievement? You're right, I can't. I don't understand why you would make the same mistake over and over again. Transforming Solarians into those mutants can't be the answer. Prophets always have to beat a lonely path. Never mind, you'll thank me in time. You and everyone else. You should celebrate because we're about to break out of this cycle and enter the realm of the immortal. And you think this is what will free us? I'm not going to let you have your way. How extremely cruel of you. It's quite cruel. I hoped that by trapping you in your dreams I could avoid this confrontation. No mentor can bear to end any of their students' lives. Don't make me do it twice. GG. Sword Saint. Aigong. Hello there. Oh, that's not good. Although I didn't take that much damage. No. Hold on, I gotta take a call. This is Peyton. Are you still there?
Nah, I'm gone, man. It's over.
When are you hopping off?
I don't know. It just depends on when Mel gets back.
Okay, I will be right back.
Alright.
Alright. See if we can beat this before Mel gets back.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see.
She's got that Ishin One Mind thing going on.
Yeah. By the way, your stream's gone since you hopped into HTW hockey sticks.
Oh. I will probably just wrap the stream.
Yeah, maybe that stream's gone too. I was just talking about the one that